It was. And then this new evolution of me offering up cash prizes sort of changed the game a little bit. And here's why. Originally, when it was Win Dave's money, it actually was his money. And I think sometimes it would be $10, sometimes it would be $5, it would be a coupon, whatever he had. Then they regulated it. Then we were told we couldn't use the name of that anymore. So now it's the Cash Showdown.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
So anyway, I don't know. It should be his. It should be Molly's money is on the line. All right. Are you ready to throw down on the showdown?
I'm ready.
All right, here we go. In which European country would you find the Spanish Steps?
Spain.
What citrus-flavored soft drink was introduced by Coca-Cola in 1979 to compete with Pepsi's Mountain Dew?
Oh, not Sprite. Sprite? Sprite.
What company released the first e-reader device?
Kindle.
In foosball, how many rods does each player control on a standard table?
5.
What U.S. state's highest mountain is Mount Rainier?
Washington.
What is the lowest hand that beats a straight in poker?
Flush.
What nationality was composer Ludwig van Beethoven?
He was German.
Don Henley's Boys of Summer song mentioned what brand of sunglasses?
Ray-Ban.
What is the official state animal of Oregon?
Beaver.
And here's your money question. What novel's long-promised sequel is called Buttercup's Baby?
Gone with the Wind.
All right. I'm going to bring Dave back in, and we will keep your totals a secret for right now. But how did it feel?
Oh, it did not feel good.
Nope. Dave's looking at, what are you looking at? Are you looking at my food over there?
Yes.
You know what it is?
It's some kind of pasta.
It's mushroom ravioli.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. That's why I didn't offer you any. Because I knew you wouldn't want any mushroom ravioli. It was my dinner last night.
How did Joe do? How'd you do, Joe?
I don't think I won.
Did he get $5?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No.
My $5 is safe for now.
Okay, for now.
For now.
All right, my turn to play. I get the same 10 questions. I get 60 seconds or so, and I also have a chance at $5 at question number 10.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
In what European country would you find the Spanish Steps?
Spain.
What citrus-flavored soft drink was introduced by Coca-Cola in 1979 to compete with Pepsi's Mountain Dew?
Sprite. What now? What year?
1979, and it was to compete with Mountain Dew.
Boy. I don't. Oh, Mellow Yellow.
Ooh. Which company released the first e-reader device?
Kindle.
In foosball, how many rods does each player have control on a standard table?
4.
What is the lowest hand that beats a straight in poker?
The lowest hand that beats a straight. Flush.
What U.S. state's highest mountain is Mount Rainier?
Washington.
What nationality was composer Ludwig van Beethoven?
Austrian.
Don Henley's Boys of Summer song mentions what brand of sunglasses?
Ray-Bans.
What is the official state animal of Oregon?
The beaver.
And here's your $5 question.
Mm-hmm.
What novel's long-promised sequel is called Buttercup's Baby?
I don't know that. I don't know.
Okay.
Good question.
All right. That's why it's the $5 question. Oh, somebody.
Damn it.
Yeah, well.
It's just coming to me now. I think it's Princess Bride. I just saw that on the text line. Good one, Nikki.
Yes. Our final score, Dave wins 6-5. It was a well-fought battle.
Nail biter.
Yeah.
But a real Tommy knocker.
But no money changed hands.
Nope. No money changed hands, which is good.
So it was the Princess Bride
yes,
for the last one.
because Buttercup
Good
was
question.
the princess, and then
Okay.
So we'll start at the top there. Italy is where you find the Spanish Steps.
Makes sense.
When in Rome. And then the citrus flavored mellow yellow, very good. Barnes and Noble was actually the first to.
With the Nook, right?
Yep. The
Yeah.
Nook. That
Oh,
was
the
first
Nook was
e-reader.
before the Kindle.
Yeah.
Yep. I remember that.
Wow.
They were the first ones. And then, yes, 4 rods in the foosball. You both got Washington. You both got flush. And then Joe got German. Beethoven was German. And then you both got Ray-Bans. You both got Beaver. And then nobody got the Princess Bride.
Hmm.
So I think it was the foosball and the mellow yellow that put you ahead there. So nicely played, gentlemen. Nicely played.
Joe, that's a spirited round. I mean, 1 point either way.
Yeah.
Did you have help? Were you on your own?
I had help.
Okay.
Louise was in the background.
Okay.
She was helping him out. So congratulations from our friends at Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Showdown.
Numerica Credit Union, they're the only credit union that is featured in the film The Princess Bride. Yeah. A lot of people know when they were making their long journey across the woods, if you look very closely in one of the scenes, you'll see a Numerica branch right there. And then there's a lot of activity there. And in fact, I think it was Buttercup that first said something like, hey, wouldn't it be great if we became Numerica credit union members? And so they talked about it for a bit. This is all edited out of the movie.
Right, of
but then
course.
they said, yeah, let's do it. And so
Yeah.
Numerica became kind of the unofficial sponsor of The Princess Bride. And a lot of people don't know that. So now more people hopefully do know that. And
Sometimes we just sit and wait. We just wait for it to wind itself down. And then somebody said it's inconceivable.
oh, that's right. That's very good.
Uh-huh.
Numerica Credit Union should be your credit union. And some of the statements that I just said have not been verified.
And 5 free cups of Dutch love from Spokane's Dutch Bros.
Spokane's Dutch Bros. There they are right there.
Bros.
And coming soon, their 14th location
Amazing.
on the South Hill.
When is that? This summer?
I think it was June, and it might be closer to July now.
All right.
But it is happening.
There is an empty spot on Northwest Boulevard where the human being used to be. I'm just saying, somebody needs to pick that up and do something with it.
Why don't you get a hold of your friend Kevin Parker?
Why don't you?
Chat him up special.
We need to get Kevin Parker out on here. Imagine how hilarious he was on just the audio. Imagine
boy.
the video
Yeah.
element. He will come alive.
And Dutch Bros, proud sponsor of our hole-in-one opportunity
Yeah.
for our golf tournament that's coming up May 12th at the beautiful Coeur d'Alene Resort Golf Course.
Yes.
Last year it was $15,000 to get the hole-in-one. We think it's going to be the same this year.
Oh, good.
It won't be. It will be at least 10,000.
Okay.
Get a hole-in-one.
Oh, yeah.
And I have a friend who has a hole-in-one on the floating green in a tournament and won $10,000. Not our tournament, but
Man.
yeah.
I know.
So
it
it happens.
I watched somebody, our friend Griffin Garsky.
Yeah.
He did it, but it was on a different hole. And
Number
he won,
5.
Yeah, he won like a trip or something.
Yep.
It can happen.
Will happen.
It can happen. Yeah, that's all sold out. And I know, can we just do a little housekeeping?
Yes.
I know a lot of people said they wanted to volunteer for that day. And I do have a list somewhere. But here's what I really need from you. If you're serious about it and you want to do it, I need you to text in and I need your email address.
Yeah.
So if you want to, and I think we really can only have like 5, right? Volunteers, 5 or 6. Can't have too many people. And I know Louise was there last year. And so if you want to do it again, but what I need is your email address, because Ken Hopkins, our friend Ken Hopkins, is going to be in charge of all that.
And Ken will be here tomorrow
Yes.
on the show.
So
So we'll look forward to that.
text it in. But yeah.
All right. You still there, Joe?
I just want to say I was very excited to be able to hear my voice on television.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
It is. It's kind of cool.
We should get pictures of the people and then just put it
Yeah.
up in the corner.
Yeah, we have pictures of actually anyone that's on the text line.
Yeah.
And I know Joe's on the text line. You
Yeah.
can text in a photo of yourself, and then we'll have a way to do that if we're ever on. And we'll just put like a still shot of them in the corner. It can be done. The technology is here.
It is here. That would be really cool, actually.
Mm-hmm. All right, thank you, Joe.
Thank you.
Live from the Numerica studio and brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino, it's the Dave and Molly Show.
Dave and Molly Show, welcome. I'm Dave, that's Molly.
Hi.
Mm-hmm. Just, any confusion.
Just in case you're just joining us, he's the boy. I'm the girl.
Yes. And it's Thursday, and we've always loved Thursdays. No matter what day of the week you start, no matter how long your week is, how short your week is, Thursday is usually a very exciting day. I believe at one time you coined it as the gateway day.
It is the gateway day because I think bad behavior can be forgiven. It can be, you can, as you would say, power through a Friday. It's just one day. So all bad behavior can happen today, but not as bad as the weekend. It's not. It's
weekend's a free for all.
It's weekend junior. But yeah, I like Thursdays. You feel the excitement, especially once you get through the wake up part of it.
Yeah.
We did.
And then we had to get through Wednesday to get us to this Thursday. And after finishing our program yesterday, which is now very much more in depth and involved. We were talking about this off the air. It's like we have the TV hit with KHQ and our friend Sam and Kalai in the morning, and then we're on YouTube the whole time, and then the last 2 hours of the show, in addition to being on YouTube, we're also on SWX.
Yes.
So there's very little.
There's no downtime.
No.
We used to screw off all the time. Now
There's no downtime to us.
Okay.
Anyway, so it was very, very, very busy, and I was finished up all the editing, and then we had some tech people coming in because we have some new changes behind us. I don't know if you can for our YouTube viewers, we have kind of a rolling screen. Is that what they call it, Quinn?
Yeah, a loop.
A
monitor loop.
Okay, monitor loop. Okay.
Now it seems like there's little lines going through it, but can you see that on the camera too, or is it stop?
I think the lines are supposed to show motion.
Yep, yeah, it's a little bit of motion. You can see it on the camera, and it's just giving a little bit more.
Very dynamic.
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 So.
I want to make it all exciting.
So that was pretty cool, and so they got that going yesterday, and then there was also some a speaker connection that was working, and it was like, oh, this is making life so much easier. And so I'm getting all the editing done. Then we finished that, and we had a couple of commercials to do.
One of them, the Maryhill one, it's time for pause on the patio.
Yes.
You can have your dogs now. It's so cool. They're very dog friendly there.
I love the people at Maryhill. And so that was one of the commercials that we did.
Right.
And just to go back to that, they were one of the organizations, the companies that petitioned the state government to allow this to happen. And it is happening. So they can have dog. And the Maryhill patio is absolutely fantastic. It overlooks the river and Kendall Yards and everything. And just imagine on a nice day, you can bring your dog, you can sit outside, have a glass of wine. A lot of times they have live music playing there on the patio.
Yep. And on Thursday, they're doing like one Thursday a month. You'll hear it in the commercial where you get a free glass of wine and then your doggy gets a bandana and treats.
Yeah. That's pretty cool.
It is cool.
Awesome.
So we did that commercial, and then I had a Numerica commercial to do. But the problem was when we had the speaker situation working, then the recording thing wasn't working. So then there was all kinds of we were all in an uproar, and everybody was
people were being phone called.
Yeah, it was crazy. So it was quite a busy mid morning, and then I got home and got caught up on a few things, and then my daughter Christy came over with her dog Barry, her trusty dog Barry.
Barry, he's cute.
And we had a very nice. We did our long loop walking. It was great yesterday.
So
shorts and short sleeves.
Yeah,
but
there was a teeny bit of for the midday, just a teeny bit of a cool breeze.
Yes.
So it kept it nice. Yeah. So it was beautiful, but not too hot.
And there's only a couple of shady spots on our walk, and those were like, oh, it's a bit chilly. But as soon as we got out in the sunshine, just beautiful. And again, as I reported earlier in the week, the neighborhood is just much more busy with the spring break going on. There's kids out
everywhere,
and bikes and scooters and strollers, and I mean it's just a busier time, which was great. It was all good. And then let's see. Here's I did 2 things that I have never done ever in the history of the world at my house.
Okay.
Yesterday, I'm going to start with the second one first. So I'm getting ready because tomorrow's a golf day.
Okay.
And so I had run out of birdie juice in the last round. And so I've got to refill my birdie bottle. So I go to the car, I get my birdie bottle out of my golf bag, and then I have the Casamigos tequila up in the cupboard. So I have a little funnel thing, and so I pour it into the birdie bottle. Well, it maxes out. It starts to bubble over a little bit. And then there's just like about this much of the tequila at the bottom.
Shots at your house?
That's the thing. I've never ever had a shot by myself in my house in my life, but I had to. I didn't want it to. I'm not going to let it go to. I don't want it to go to waste. And it was like it was just too little to put back up in the cupboard. It would be. You could totally understand. So,
but if your daughter happened upon you, hey, Dad, I'm gonna.
Yes,
what time of day was that?
This was probably 4. Let's see. We got done with the walk about 4.
Okay, so at least it was towards cocktail hour, not like 1:30.
And here's the thing with that, just that little amount, and it was a bigger shot than we would normally take after a birdie playing golf, and it was like, oh my! Well, I see what this does. I've never done that in my life.
No,
ever. Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever taken just a shot of alcohol at my house either.
Yeah.
Maybe on New Year's or something, but not.
It's almost like if you do, you might have a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we used to always say if you're drinking warm vodka that you've hidden under the sink, you're going to rehab. Like that.
Bad,
if you're not even taking time to make it a cocktail and you're hiding it and it's warm. No, but you're borderline yesterday.
It was. I know that, and I'm self-reporting because that's how crazy it was. But because the bottle was empty, then I could get rid of the bottle and all that kind of stuff. So it was like that part is okay. However, the lasting effects was it doesn't take much tequila to you. I mean, you feel it, and you feel it right away too.
Yeah.
So then. I'm still milling about, and remember, it's a beautiful day. So I got the windows open and everything, and the
you're tanked.
Yes. Well, I have a slight buzz going. So this shirt right here, I like this shirt. It's one of my favorite summer shirts, and because it doesn't have a lot of white in it, it's like a good time. Springtime is a good time for this shirt. Well, it had been missing a button for about a year. All of last season, I would wear it, and it was like I had chest hanging out. I was like, well, who is he trying to be? So I go. And first, I'm looking for the
sewing.
I don't have a sewing. Somehow, I ended up with a little bag of thread and needles, and I thought, there's never been a better time for me to give this a try. I got a little tequila buzz going. Everything's going to be great, and then I'm watching the Golf Channel, and the Golf Channel is it's just live at the Masters. So it's just it's just guys in suits talking, and so it's just background stuff. So I think, well, this would be great. I'm going to get this done. There's lots of sunlight coming in to the house, and so I get the shirt, and then I tear off one of the buttons from another part of the shirt to use to fix the.
Is it like down? You know how they'll have on the
Some
side?
of the good shirts do.
Yeah,
this one isn't in this
does.
category.
Okay, but I know what you mean. They'll have a little button.
Right.
Yeah.
Kind of a reserve one.
Yes.
Well, it didn't have that, but I get the button, and I fixed it. I did some sewing yesterday. So I was
while you were
shots
high
of tequila,
on tequila, my goodness,
and sewing. That's like
so. If your kids happened upon you and they had been concerned at all about you previously, and they see you on tequila sewing, they'd be like, "You guys, we need to talk to Dad.
Yes,
he's now
gone
taking
too
up
far
sewing while he's drunk."
So anyway,
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Though.
So and it worked out. It's not perfect.
Where is it? Which button?
It's right. This one. The second
bottom
one.
of it looks good.
Yeah.
That's bad. I don't know that I mean, first of all, just getting the needle.
Well,
That is
so
very difficult.
here's what I had to do. I had to go upstairs and get one of those little small. It was actually a casino prize. You know, the mirror set that they have, where it's like a I don't know, it's like just a makeup mirror, and then they give you a smaller one that's a magnified mirror.
Yeah.
I had to use that.
Do you have the
Plus-
magnifying app on your phone?
Yeah.
That it works, especially
Okay.
like if you're in restaurants and it's dark and stuff
Yeah.
like that. But that is well, you got it. You got to magnify it. There's
Yeah.
no way.
Yeah.
I don't know how people do
And
that.
and the great thing was I had, because it was so light out yesterday, I had the shades open, so there was plenty of light. And once I got it through the thing,
Which is the hardest part.
yes. And then I don't know how long this will last, because I didn't do the knot thing in the back. It's just it was just done a bunch of times, and then I twisted it really good. So if it
Twisted it really good.
well,
you didn't tie it in a knot?
you make it.
You didn't tie it in a knot.
Well, I couldn't. It's it's too small.
Because you just like go through.
Yeah, it sounds great. Yes, but no. Just, I'm very happy with what I
it
accomplished.
looks great.
Yeah, no one would ever know, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Now,
So-
if it falls off mid swing,
well, that's good. I think
be gentle
there's a
with it.
chance it may fall off during the first washing cycle.
oh yeah, maybe.
So
Where is it from? What is that?
this one,
The links.
this
that
one
what it
is
says?
the Post Falls.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
So you
and
put
last
a
year I
button
wore
on
I wore it a whole season with like an open. It was
with
a
your
little
Tom
too much.
Jones look.
Yes, to me. Yes, and even I thought, well, I'm not going to try and pull that one
Did
off.
anybody like you? Like, hey, what's going on?
No, I remember there was one. What were we doing? There was something last year where I was wearing this shirt, and I thought, oh, I'll just get like a safety pin and then kind of hook it. But no, it's anyway. We'll
Well,
see.
I say that's very industrious of you.
Yeah.
First of all, you didn't let the tequila go to waste,
Right, that's right.
and you saved a shirt.
Saved a shirt.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
for the
All
for the
all in a
season.
day's work.
And it'll only have a couple of I have a lot of shirts. So anyway, this will help get me to
Mm-hmm.
June, July, and August.
Yeah,
So
that's impressive.
so that was great. And then the plan was I was going to be in bed early. I'm still the TV's on and everything. And I was chatting with Nadine for a bit, and she was on her way home. And she says, "Well, I'm going to get home. I'm going to go right to bed because I'm tired." And I said, "I'm doing the same thing. As soon as I hang up with you, I'm going upstairs and I'm going to go to bed." So we chat for a bit. We hang up, and then on the show, the Welcome to the Master show or whatever, they kept referencing this Rory McIlroy documentary on Amazon. That just and I thought, well, let me just click over there and just see. And I told myself, I said, if it's under an hour and a half, I'm going to watch it. Well, it's 82 minutes.
Oh,
So
my
it's like,
God.
oh, I'm in. So I watched that. So that took me close to 10 o'clock. It was a little later than I wanted, but it's super great. It's
it?
really
Nice.
good. Yeah.
I like him.
Yeah, and it basically follows when he was everybody was saying he was the next Tiger Woods. He was just a kid, and then he's leading the Masters. This is 2011. So 15
yeah.
years ago, he's on fire. He's the guy, has like a 5 or 6 stroke lead on Sunday at the Masters and totally explodes. I mean, and it was
my God.
he was. They said no one has ever led the Masters on the back 9 and then lost by 10 shots. I mean, he just disintegrated, and that's what happens.
Yeah,
the
he
nerves,
fell
and then they
apart.
said, well, he'll never recover from this, and then.
Oh wow!
But it had been over 10 years since he had won a major, and then last year when he won the Masters, that was his 4th major. So he's won the Grand Slam. Only 6 people in history have ever done that, and he
Okay.
became the 6th last year when he won the Masters. He finally, the
Broke the-
demons are gone.
Yeah, broke the
But
curse.
so it goes back from, kind of skips around, but and then his hometown in Ireland, they're all gathering, and you watch their heartbreak, and his parents are on there, and they're very, very Irish, very, very funny. So it was great. It was and it's on Amazon Prime. I loved it.
Well, see, now I'm gonna want to watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you do. it's the highs and lows. I mean,
But see, at least it ends on a good. You know that he did well.
Yes.
There are some of those stories where it's just they crumble, and then you don't usually hear the stories because they sort of disappear. But I'm sure there are tons of those where they just never recover from it.
well, and when he had the big blow up, and he said that he sort of held it together, and he was doing interviews and everything, and then he said he called his parents the day after or something, and they said they cried for 2 hours.
Oh my
Yeah, it was pretty heavy. And then his voice starts to crack as he's telling the story. This is, from 15 years ago. But now he's won all the majors. He's a Grand Slam champion, and going into this year's Masters, which is just starting, he's one of the favorites.
Nice.
All he has to do for me is finish in the top 10. That's all he has to do for me.
Here we go. Here's the truth of it. So we're over on the TV set, and I don't know what was said, but Sam mentions a golfer's name, and Dave goes, "Huh? What's going on?" And then he said something. He goes, "Oh, but he's still." And he said, "Does that have something to do with gambling?" And I said, "Sam, it always has something to do with gambling when you're talking to us. Of course it is.
That's what we
His
do.
concern for the athlete,
Just
concern for the bottom line.
Just take care of what I need from you as a golfer.
You don't need to do anything crazy. Just show up in that period of time.
So
that's pretty
anyway,
good.
it's a great. I highly recommend it if you're in the. Even if you're not a golf fan, I think you can appreciate the story. I mean, it's a young kid. They've got old footage of him when he's like 4 and 5 years old.
Yeah,
and he's hitting balls and. He's just a very optimistic. He says that was the reason for part of the downfall is he's just such an optimist.
Huh.
And it says
that's a 15-stroke swing though, right? When you're up by 5 and you lose by 10.
He literally everything that could go wrong went wrong.
Wow.
And it was,
and he's on the back nine,
he's on the back nine.
Oh
He
my
was
God.
leading the Masters on the back nine and ended up losing by 10.
By 10.
I mean, it was just a total meltdown.
And then who won that year?
Oh gosh, who did win that
Somebody
year?
must have come from behind by a
I
lot.
don't know if it was Tiger or whatever. He won. Rory finally got, and it's a great call by Jim Nance, the announcer. And Rory McIlroy has his masterpiece because he needed the Masters to complete the Grand Slam. But he even last year he was leading going in and lost the lead and had some shots that were like, oh no, it's happening again.
God.
But he ended up winning in a playoff, sudden death. So
Yesterday on
Charles Schwartzel.
yeah, Charles Schwartzel.
Charles Schwartzel.
Yeah.
Charles.
Yeah.
His name is Charles, no S. Hello, Charles, no S.
Yes.
Imagine how many times he has to say
Schwartzel.
that in his life.
Yeah, that's right.
Especially when your last name is Schwartzel.
Yeah.
Charles Schwartzel. So,
Yeah.
Charles. No, it's Charles
Yeah.
Schwartzel.
Mm-hmm.
That's mean to do to a kid.
Maybe it's more common in South Africa. That's where it says he's from. So
Oh, maybe.
who knows?
But
Charles.
it's like Alec instead of Alex. I'm
Yeah.
sure their
Oh, yeah.
whole life.
Yeah.
No, it's Alec.
yeah.
It's C.
Mm-hmm.
Having to explain.
It's like,
kind of like I say,
Molly
it's
instead of
Molly,
Malls.
not Malls.
Right.
That kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, yesterday, you know how they do the sobriety days where they're like, I have 1 day sober, or like how they count down. Well, I've got 1 day gambling free.
Oh, okay. She's making progress.
That's all going to end tomorrow, but I'm going to go 2 days. 2 days without any casino.
Well, I was drinking last night.
That's right.
I had a shot.
Well, so
No gambling yesterday. That's pretty good.
yeah, no gambling, and no gambling today. No, I can go without. I don't have a problem. It's fine. I'm just fine.
That's not a problem. I mean, you can play a couple of slot machines. That's not going to make a difference.
I mean, sure, I'm doing some online gambling on my phone, but that's not the same as going into the place. Yeah. So while you were doing all the production stuff. Sometimes I leave you for dead. Well, sometimes I leave you for dead and I just leave. Other times I go upstairs and I use the gym here, which is very, very convenient because I did need to stick around to do the commercial, but then you need to finish what you're doing.
Before
it's
we can do that,
Right.
yeah.
So it's kind of a waiting game. So I did do my yoga. Thank you very much. And a regular workout.
Chair yoga?
Chair yoga.
Chair yoga.
I sure as hell did. That's right.
Malls, I don't know if you mind, but I'm going to butt in really quick because I have something I want to show our show our viewers and have our listeners listen to from yesterday that has to do with chair yoga, if that's okay.
Why would it have to do with chair yoga?
Well,
Quinn?
just give me a second here.
What are you doing?
Oh.
I bring in a Quinn special today.
Oh, we got a Quinn
What?
special.
Quinn special. So
Is
hold on
it
one second,
something that I
folks.
can see? Is it going to be on the? what is
Yep,
it?
it'll be on the YouTube.
Did you do chair yoga too, Quinn? Is that what happened?
Something like that. So here is. Let me pull it up on our screen. I think I got it here.
Okay.
It's gonna go black for a second.
So
YouTube
if
viewers.
if people want to watch this, they watch it on YouTube, right?
Yep, head over to the YouTube. If you're just listening on audio, you should be able to hear it nonetheless. So,
But I can't. I'm not seeing our feed at all. It's not. It's like a picture of us. Come on.
Oh, we're
man.
on. We're on.
We are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
all right, here we go. I'm gonna pull it up for you.
I'm gonna look on yours.
Hello, everyone. You are not going to believe what I just saw. I was going up here to our nonstop local KHQ gym here on my lunch to do a little workout, and Molly Allen in the flesh is doing her chair yoga. She has headphones in, so I don't think she can hear me.
Bad boy.
Look at this.
Oh, you had to look at notes to do that?
You were so locked in.
Oh my God.
You're awful.
Well, I thought I was gonna get caught here because I struggled to get outside the door.
I don't think she saw me, but people have it. She actually does chair yoga as part of her workout, apparently. So there you go. There's a little gym for you, Dave and Molly.
Oh my, Quinn, I know that she's going to hate you for a while, but I love that. That was fantastic.
You're a bad boy.
That was all secret. You were very stealthy.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
And he was stealthy, but you were so consumed, you might not have noticed him anyway.
Well, I
you
had
were
my
so
headphones
focused.
on.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
listening to the silent patient, so I'm so in the
Oh,
zone. I
yeah.
can't hear anything else.
So yeah,
You're
I
a
walked
bad man.
well, because I normally go
Oh
up
my
there on
God.
my lunches and we'll go get a little workout in or
Mm-hmm.
something like that. And I thought I saw her like going up that way, so I was like, I'm gonna go say hi to Malls. And
Oh my
there she is with her
God.
headphones on, doing her cactus
You.
pose and punching the air.
Oh, that
Oh
is
my God.
that is great stuff.
Oh, that's for you. You're welcome.
Well, and not to pile on.
Oh my God. Now what?
Well, yesterday, if you remember,
I
mean,
remember yesterday.
Yeah, so yesterday was very, very fun. The show went very well.
Mm-hmm.
But in our opening segment, you brought in a beer.
Non-alcoholic
Remember, it was a non-alcoholic
Yes,
beer.
I did.
And you were talking about how much you enjoy that and everything.
Yeah.
And you said, well, there's a chance because I'm drinking the beer with the carbonation, I may burp. And every time that you were attempting to or getting close to it,
Right.
you'd say, oh, here it comes. And then you start laughing and then you would lose it. So then it became a deal like you said, oh, I'm just going to do it whenever it comes out.
Yes.
Was kind of your
Yes.
your thing. So for those of you that didn't hear it yesterday, we're just chatting along, and then Molly just rips one, and I believe the word that you used was Ralph. Okay, and then we were all shocked, and we were very surprised by that. So, in case you missed it, this is from yesterday.
God.
We were talking about doing like a drunk show, and then going somewhere like at 3 o'clock or whatever. So you'll hear just normal conversation. We're all chatting.
Is this just audio or is this video?
No.
too?
It's just the audio, just the audio.
All right.
And Quinn, it's labeled as Molly Ralph on there.
Oh yes, here's Molly Ralph.
So you'll hear part of the conversation, and then listen closely. You'll hear the burp and our reaction. This is from yesterday's show. 100% true.
And then we go over to Brick West.
Yeah,
Stumble
something like
over
that.
to Brick West.
Yeah.
And you keep it going.
Yeah, keep it
Maybe
going.
do like a
Rolling.
Friday. We should do a Friday afternoon.
Yeah.
That would be fun.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Do it like 3 o'clock, 3 to 5.
Yeah, be a good summer thing. Like we're in stuff.
Oh, oh my God. That. Oh my. Yeah, did everybody hear that? Did everybody hear that? That was from
unprompted.
that was from yesterday.
Oh my God. That sounded wet. That sounded wet. Sometimes I don't have complete control.
That was a big one, And it just we're just telling 3 o'clock, 3 to 5, the burr. There it goes. So anyway, that. And if you missed that yesterday, that is on yesterday's podcast. Best of and the full show.
Yes.
So. And now it's on today's show too.
Yeah. Yes. So you can find it anywhere you get your podcast. Anyway, after my workout, which was, I guess, being recorded.
Never safe around me, Miles.
Oh, man. I will get you back, Quinn. Okay. I will get you back somehow. And you're in your nerdiest of nerd zones. You'll be watching Harry Potter going, Harry Potter, Harry, pretending to stir a cauldron, and I'm going to get you. I'm going to get Maddie to get, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get Maddie to get secret footage.
I know that I've unleashed something on myself here.
That's right.
I don't doubt that you will, but I'm excited to see whatever it might be.
We'll find something. But anyway, so I did come back downstairs.
Yep.
And there I was, innocently enough, thinking, I got my workout in and nobody knows anything about it. And then we did our commercials. And then I headed out. And my thing was I was going to spring clean. I was going to clean out my refrigerator. I was going to do some shopping. But I also needed a pedicure badly.
Oh.
So 2 things about that. One, there's not a lot of mercy that is shown to you when you've been too long without a pedicure because
they judged. Are they judgy?
Judgy, but also they're gonna fix it. And it was a guy, and he was rough. I mean, at one point, so I said to him, I was lucky. It was the one in Shadle Center, right next to Safeway. And so, luckily, when I got there, they had a seat for me, and I sat right down. And I said, "It's been a while." Well, 2 things. One, I guess I didn't put any lotion on my calves yesterday, and I haven't shaved in like forever. So now I'm looking down at 2 ashen stumps with like hair sprouting everywhere. And this poor guy has to deal with that. So right away, it's not, I don't know.
At least you didn't burp on him.
So I'm just thinking, oh my God, this is bad. But look at how pretty, now they look pretty. They look pretty. But remember yesterday I freaked him out?
Oh yeah, I can't even think about that. That messed me up for a while.
I had a toe cramp. My second to the tiniest toe was like cramped. It was just, And I said to Dave, I go, ow, my toe. And he said, what? And he looked down, he went, oh God.
It was pointing in a different direction, and
well, it was stuck. Oh, it was stuck. Yeah. Anyway.
And that didn't hurt?
Yes, it hurt.
Oh, it hurt. Okay.
Totally hurt.
Okay.
Yeah,
well,
it was
I'm
very
almost glad that it
uncomfortable.
did hurt because it's like if that is normal, that
No. It was uncomfortable.
Okay.
It was a toe cramp. So anyway, so the guy's working on me, and he indicates that my big toe has grown over, and he's going to need to go in the corners and get stuff. So he asked if I want him to do it, and I said, okay. I said, but be gentle. It was so painful at one point, and there was a lady getting her nails done on the other side. I said, ow, oh my God, ow, that big. And he laughed. He goes, oh. I'm like, he said, it's been a long time. And I was like, yeah, well, I said, yeah, I know, but that hurts. Like that actually really hurts. So then I calmed down. I'm getting it done. And the lady next to me, 2 seats down, she said, I just want you to know that I really like that you guys are on SWX now.
Serious?
Serious.
We have an SWX viewer.
Her name is Tony.
Okay.
And she's been listening for 30 years. And she said, when you guys got moved, I was devastated. And she said, I'm such a loyal listener that people were telling me they were sorry for my loss when you guys got fired. And she said, I mean, people were worried about her. Like, Tony, are you going to be okay? Anyway, and she knows somebody we used to work with at the other station, and we used to be in the Survivor pool together.
Oh, okay.
So I had 2 different conversations about Survivor yesterday, which was very happy. But anyway, so we were chatting, we're talking about Survivor, and I remembered her name from the emails. She was the one that would set them up. So we would all pick our person and stuff. So we were talking about that. We had a really nice conversation.
So
but
she
yeah,
watches on SWX and not YouTube, or
Well,
does she see both?
and I think she's on spring break right now. But she
Oh,
said what I like the
okay.
best is that I can't really listen in the morning. I download it later and I listen
good.
after work.
Okay.
Nice.
I said
Yeah.
that's exactly what we love. So
Mm-hmm.
anyway, so she was really, really nice. And so we chatted. Then I finished up my thing. Then I went to Trader Joe's. I did go get some makeup stuff. And the girl who was bagging my groceries said, "This is my favorite night of TV. I'm so excited to go home and watch." I said, "Survivor?" "Yeah, Survivor."
Oh.
And I said, "Well, me too. I love Survivor." I said, "But I can't watch tonight because this and this and this." So we get into a conversation and I'm leaving. And she goes, "I'm just going to walk out to the car with you." "Okay." And I said, "Okay." So,
Just keep the
I'm
conversation
like,
going.
I said, "So can you please help me with these 2 bags? They're awfully heavy." She said, "Certainly, ma'am." And we're walking to the car. And she said, "Nobody will talk about Survivor here with me. Nobody watches it here." I said, "Well, so anyway, 2 Survivor conversations. It was great. So I did my grocery shopping, went home, and then I cleaned out my refrigerator. I got everything put away. I took the doggie on a walk, but I had my flip-flops and my dress on. I just said, we're going to do a quick loop because, anyway,
But it was nice, right?
it was beautiful.
Other than what you were right about the light, cool breeze
Yeah.
in the shady areas. If there was a breeze, it's a little chilly. But in general, shorts and short sleeves yesterday.
Yes.
It was wonderful.
Yeah, it was beautiful so I'm listening to The Silent Patient. I only have 23 minutes left. I had the aha. I mean, it's intense. Today, I obviously will finish it.
yeah.
But so I'm just walking and I'm this and this. And of course, I can't hear the fact that there's a cat rustling. And she darts after that cat. And I mean, almost took me down with her, almost dislocated my arm. I'm like, why don't I just let go of the leash? Why do I try to keep her? I should just, but then she would get the cat.
Well, and then you got to worry about
Yeah.
all kinds of other stuff.
Yeah. So
So back to the book, though.
Yeah, yeah,
Where,
oh my
where
God.
were you when the moment happened?
I was walking. I was walking the dog, and it's weird because I had a little bit of an instinct that I kind of maybe knew something wasn't jiving, like something was cluing me into the big thing.
I never saw that.
And I think the only reason is because you told me there was going to be a big moment like that. So now I'm trying I'm looking at every
yeah.
angle, right? So that was just one of the angles. I had many angles that I was thinking about. But anyway, yeah, we were walking along the golf course and I went, oh,
There it is.
Oh.
That's when it happened. Yeah.
yeah. Anyway, so then I get home and I had so many choices for dinner for Ken. I had steaks, I had salmon, I had all this stuff. So he picked salmon, beet salad, and ciabatta bread. He picked it. Yeah, beet salad. It was really good. It was really good.
And the bread was
Chewbacca.
Chewbacca bread?
Yeah, Chewbacca bread. So, and then we decided to go down and hit balls.
Oh.
So we grab he just had a couple of clubs. He's trying to use this driver. He hits his irons so well. Every shot is just, not everyone, but most of them are beautiful shots. And so he has this giant driver he's trying to figure out. So he was kind of doing that. We just split a bucket of balls. I didn't want to do too much. I'm trying to just ease into it so I'm not too sore.
Well, you had a full day of the chair yoga. I mean, that's with this and the this and the this and the this. I can see where you don't want to wear yourself out. And it's documented. Quinn's got the video.
Yep, it's 10 whole minutes of that vigorous movements.
Vigorous.
So I gotta imagine she's pooped.
How busy was the golf course?
Very busy.
Yeah.
It was very busy, and a lot of people were there for Twilight. They
right.
do the Twilight where you just get as many as you can. And the driving range was really busy too. And then our neighbor Scott came. Scotty used to be a golf pro, and so he's really good. And he has a simulator in his garage. So Wednesday nights, our streets are lined with guys pulling. I mean, dead of winter, you see guys pulling their golf bags out and heading into his house because I'm like, what is going on? But anyway, he was there, and I said, this is where the "Good job, Ken" was born. And it's because his little girl, Annie, was watching Ken hit balls. And she was, God, this is now 3 years ago. She said, "Good job, Ken." And it was just the way she said it. So then it's become part of our everybody.
And when our Ken joins us
I always say
later today, that's the thing.
I always do that. So he was there and his buddies, and they were all chatting. And so we did that. We walked back up to the house and made dinner. And then for our viewing was a rewatch of Evan Almighty. But you know, I didn't remember really seeing that. I mean, I saw it, but it's very funny.
Yeah.
There are some really funny things in that. I mean,
Yeah, that was a good one.
all the animals come and, you know, but John Goodman is in it. And he's, you know how slim he is now.
Right.
Well, this is when he was giant. And he just, everybody looks like little tiny people compared to him.
Yeah.
That, and then I said, can we watch one Brady Bunch? And we watched the one where it's My Fair Opponent and the girl's name is Molly. And they say Molly 50 times in the show. And that's why I like it. And not once did they say Malls. Not once.
What?
Nope. It's all Molly. Yeah. So anyway, it was a good day. I got a lot done. And the pedicure, it was painful, but it was necessary. And it was very nice to meet our listener, Tony. And I don't know if she'll
that's
listen
super
to this
nice.
later.
Yeah.
She said, I have never texted in. She said, and I've never actually met you, but we had a mutual friend from the other, from the old building. But she said, I just have always listened. Isn't that crazy? That's, I mean, you think you know everybody that but anyway, maybe
That's
she'll
really
start
cool.
texting in. I don't know. Somebody sent something in. I think it's Shannon, and I think it's I don't, maybe it was just an advertisement. I don't know what she was sending, but Brandy Carlisle on The Good Hang with Amy Poehler. But
that'd be good.
Yeah, but when she sent it, the first thing I saw was an ad for a show called My Miniature Wife. And it's a regular sized guy. And she's like this big. She lives in the cupboard. Like it was the funniest looking preview.
Yeah, I saw that.
Doesn't that look funny?
Yeah, it looks super strange, but also very funny.
Yeah.
Like I couldn't figure out what was going on.
And she's like throwing a tantrum, but you know, they see a giant cup, and she's like this big next to it. And he just closes a cabinet door.
It's not animated. It's like
it's
they
real.
just all special effects.
Like
to
Honey,
make
I
the-
Shrunk the Kids.
yeah,
kind
yeah,
of thing.
that's what it feels like to me when I see that
Yeah.
commercial.
So after you were, that was the other thing I wanted to tell you. And Brian D. Corey Howard reported he was stung by a bee yesterday while jogging.
Oh no!
Really? Oh no.
But I don't know if it was a bee or if it was a wasp. Okay, so that was the other thing. The other day I was out back and I saw some wasps, and they were checking out my umbrella. I saw one of them, and so I said,
They were scouts.
to Ken, you got to go. So he took his golf club and he was, he kind of banged on it and one flew out. Well, then he opens it and there's like 4 more in there.
Oh.
Yeah. So
They were building.
They were building.
Yeah.
And I ordered, I talked to my exterminator guy and I ordered on Amazon 6 of the things that are the pheromone so that, because right now you don't want to, they're not hungry. They're looking for a place to nest. So that's how you get them.
Gotcha.
It's going to be a bad season. I can tell already. And I walked by a couple of neighbors' houses with the hanging things, and already there were giant wasps trapped in there.
Ugh.
Put your
I
traps
don't even wanna
out.
think about
Put
that.
your traps out.
I didn't. This is the first time hearing about the Corey Howard thing being stung by a bee. But I'm hoping, and I believe that it probably wasn't like a bee. I think it was probably like a wasp or something. The bees are our friends.
No, we
Most
don't.
of the time,
Yes.
they're not going after us.
But the last time I was stung by a bee, not a wasp, but a bee, it was years ago in Los Angeles, and I was walking and it got me on the ankle, and I couldn't put weight on my ankle or my foot for days. I had such a strong reaction to it. But then I've been stung by wasps since then, and it hasn't been that way. I mean, it hurts and it sucks, but it's not like I don't. But my friend Colleen, do you know the story? She had, I felt so bad for her. She had the longest day ever. She gets home, she pours herself a nice big glass of ice water. She sits down near her infinity pool. She takes a sip, and there's a wasp in her glass. It stings
my
her
gosh.
tongue. And the next thing she knows, she's in an ambulance going to the hospital. It almost killed her. She had a reaction.
Oh my God,
Yes.
that's a horrible.
I know, but you just never know when that. She had never had a reaction before. That was the time. Maybe because it was her tongue, but she said it swelled up, and she was like, had to be rushed to the hospital.
My gosh.
I know. So
Scary.
wasps are bad, and be careful. But
Yeah.
this is the time where they're going to start trying to find places.
Yeah.
So I don't like it.
Building.
You mentioned Amazon. One other thing I did yesterday that I
Yes.
forgot to that reminded me. I've been putting this off and putting it off.
Uh-oh.
I bought a brand new golf bag.
Oh.
And I had the golf bag that I'm currently using.
Mhm.
I believe it's it's at least 15 years old,
Mm-hmm.
maybe 18, somewhere in there. I always call it the Adam Morrison golf bag because we were at a golf tournament and it was at the Coeur d'Alene Resort, and it was a deal where part of the deal for being in the tournament was you got to go into the Nike store and just
Whoa.
and spend. It was like $500. It was crazy.
Wow.
And Adam Morrison, this is the time he had just finished his playing career, so he's over there, and we're at the same table eating the breakfast burrito, and he says, "We got to go over there and get the free stuff. We got to hurry." And I said, "Yeah." And I was thinking, this is after he had made several $1 million playing basketball, and I thought, if he's like excited for the free stuff, then I'm okay to be overjoyed.
Oh, yeah.
So we go in there, and we were one of the later people to go in there, so things were pretty picked over. So I ended up getting this golf bag.
Oh, yeah.
This Nike golf bag, which I've used. It's been my golf bag. Then I've won a couple of golf bags. I was gifted a couple of golf bags, and I never used them. I ended up selling those to friends.
Oh.
Because I still like the one that I have. Well, it's been beaten down. It's just it's time. So I'm going to do this, and I got this. I mean, it is the super deluxe. It's like the Rodney Dangerfield in Caddyshack bag. I mean, it does everything. It's got a cooler in it.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's a beast. It's called the Bag Boy.
So now, do you have a cart that you push sometimes? Do you have one of those carts?
Yes. Yeah.
So will it fit on there?
Yeah, it's all the standard stuff, that it will do, but it's big, and it has I always want the ones that have the individual slots, and then it has locking parts where you can kind of clip it in there, so there's no jingling and jangling.
Ooh.
Yeah.
When does this arrive?
It's supposed to be here on Monday.
Ooh.
Fun.
Yeah, and I could have paid an extra $20 to have it ready, or to have it be today, because I'm playing tomorrow. But I thought, I'm okay.
Have one last round with your old bag.
Yeah.
How much does something like that set you back?
It's way more expensive than it should be. And I was telling my daughter this on our walk. I'd actually ordered it in the afternoon, and we were walking and everything. And there, you can get a really great golf bag for under $200.
Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah.
You can find a good one for $120. Great one. This is it's
Next level.
It's the brand that's like I don't know. I think they think they think a lot of themselves, but I've bought into that because it's like, well, I have two friends that have this same bag, and it's like, well, I really want
and
that.
if
When
you've-
things are good, I'm going to get that.
If you see it in person too, and you already know, that's the thing about ordering
Yeah.
stuff online, but you've seen it. I had the same golf bag, and I had one from the Coeur d'Alene Resort, and I had it because I had a crappy golf bag, and it was back when you could have caddies walk with you.
Oh yeah.
And so our friend Ricky,
Usually you have to be a member.
Yeah,
He must have been a member.
he was a
of the,
member,
okay.
and this is 20 years ago. I mean, this was 2001, I think. So yeah, a long time ago. So he looks at my bag, and it didn't have kickstands. It didn't have anything, and he's like, "No." So he dumps everything out of the bag. He throws my bag away, and he buys me a bag from the Coeur d'Alene Resort.
Oh my gosh,
which
that's
I
a good
had-
friend.
Yeah, which I had until 2 years ago, I think. I had the same bag, and then I just bought, I don't know, I bought a little one that I love. I have my little Sunday bag, and that's what I use to take. Yeah, I can just carry it. And then I have a decent bag, but it wasn't, there's no bells and whistles. But our neighbor who I saw yesterday, I was looking at his bag. He has the remote control thing. You know what?
Oh yeah, with the
Right.
with the cart, with the driving thing.
Yeah, but it's huge. It's
Yeah.
got like a motor on it.
Yeah.
Well, he said he can put his daughter, Annie, the little good job, Quinn, she golfs. And so he said I can put her bag on it. And then on the big par fives, I put her on my shoulders, and then she runs the bag. And then it just,
Oh.
yeah, he said
that's
it's
fun.
awesome. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun.
She's playing 9 holes with him. Real golf. She's like 7. And she can play that well. He said she's a good golfer.
It's fun. It's fun to watch little people play golf. In that documentary last night, they have old footage of Rory McIlroy when he is. I mean, I thought he was like 4 or 5. Maybe he was 6 or 7. But I mean, just a little kid, swinging and hitting, and it's like, well, it's very
cute.
fun.
And when it's like skiing, and they take her skiing too.
Yeah,
but
the earlier you learn, the better.
Yeah, but he also said, that's what happens when you don't have grandparents living nearby. You take them everywhere, and they just learn what to do. And I said, there's something to be said for that, because I have been so available to all of my grandkids, and I don't make them do what I do. I bend over backwards to make their lives comfortable. They very rarely have to endure or go along with any adults. They just don't, because I'm always there letting them do what they want, which I think there's something to be said for, like, hey, Mom and I go skiing. Here's some skis.
You're going. Yeah.
You're going. Yeah. But I thought it was pretty cool. So it was a really good day. We sat out on the deck for a while, and then we got rid of the wasps. And then I was in bed pretty early, but this morning came hard and fast, man. By the time I went to bed last night, I was done. I was just, these weeks are.
Yeah. Makes us appreciate the weekend, though.
Sure
Tomorrow's
does.
Friday, and then we get to the weekend, and everything is wonderful.
Yes. And I've been caught doing my chair yoga.
Quinn caught you, all right.
I'm sure we can see that video again, can't we, Quinn? I'm sure it'll come up again.
Well, we sure can. It's on my phone. I can put it on my YouTube. We can put it anywhere we want to. So maybe that will be today's post. We can share it with the people.
Oh, yeah, we could.
I think you'd love that.
I really couldn't see. I was just kind of looking at Dave's. For some reason, my computer's not pulling up our YouTube feed. It's from yesterday. It's from yesterday. But anyway, why I'm not getting it. Whatever. whatever you feel is appropriate, Quinn. Very stealth. All right, there we are. Now I see it. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So, how are your golf bets doing then?
Well, it's early action. I think the tournament just started, so
Okay.
I have 3, and it's not a whole lot of money. Oh, but I did. One of the things I did, I got into one of those golf pools.
Oh.
And there's like 300 guys in it. And I don't know if I told you the story, but I got into it a couple years ago, and it was paid the 20. I assumed that it was like a top. You finish in the top 5 because there's 300 people in it,
Right.
and the pot is huge.
Yeah.
And they give you 6 different groupings. The first tier is like the favorites. There's 7 or 8 guys in there, and then the next tier so there's 6 different ones, and you pick one from each one, and then you combine the scores, and there's a formula or whatever. Well, last year, and I can't remember what tournament it was. I don't think it was the Masters, but I get into this thing, and I'm watching the final moments, and I'm finished top 5. I finished in 4th place.
Wow.
And I'm thinking, oh, this is so great. I'm so excited.
I need money.
And our friend Dave Cotton here, he's the one it's some guy in Iowa that runs this thing. So it's that's the connection that I have. That's how I got in. Anyway, I said, oh, this is so great. And he says, well, they only pay top 3.
Oh.
I said, no, it's only top 3. The whole time I was thinking, oh, I'm in it. I've got it. So, but now the new one is top 5.
Okay, you're sure?
So, yes, I checked it.
Okay, good.
And I only, there was a couple of thoughts that I thought, well, I'll do 2 or 3 entries. I just did 1 entry.
How much is it?
$20.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nice.
it's and but you can there's a lot of guys that you can see they have multiple entries.
Yeah.
So anyway, I'm monitoring that, and then I also have my 3 other wagers. They are each also $20 each, and they're different things. I have a guy named Ludwig Oberg winning the Masters. If he wins the Masters, what? Oh, she's laughing.
Well, I have the Twins winning the World Series, so I mean, really, where do I?
Yeah. But I liked Oberg, and he was one of the guys that I had a couple years ago in one of these tiers who outperformed. But I think it might be his time. So anyway, so I have him. If he wins, that's great. I have Rory, I think top 10 or something. And then who's the other guy I've got? Got another guy just to do. Spieth. Jordan Spieth.
Jordan Spieth, yes.
Likeable guy. And it's been a while since he's done anything. So I'm hoping that he can finish in the top 10.
Spieth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. One of my friends did get because back in New York, they've got like the DraftKings apps and different stuff like that. So he got in like a 6-leg golf like future parlay of different like top 40 finish, top 10 finish. And he put in a big parlay.
Oh.
And so he's got like $15 to win like 450 or something crazy like that.
So it's more than just
Wow.
the Masters then? It's multiple tournaments or it's multiple
no, just
golfers?
Masters, but just
okay.
multiple golfers and like multiple like this guy and that guy to finish top 40 or
Okay.
top 30 and that
Yeah.
type of
Jeez.
stuff. So
Yeah, I couldn't figure out a way to parlay the individual golf bets that I have. So they're all separate. They just, so anyway. It's fun. And I'll be watching. I love it.
I will
Exciting
not.
golf action.
Oh, I've written many a play during exciting golf action. I was asked, when did you write this play? During the Masters and whatever other tournaments were going on.
Well,
it
I think-
actually is kind of relaxing.
I
It's
think,
not
well,
bad.
and Nadine was talking, she's going to come over at some point during the weekend and she'll says, I'll be on the computer catching up on stuff. And I
Yeah.
said, that is wonderful.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Perfect.
I'll enjoy it. And you're there. And it's not like, it's not like a loud sport. So you
No.
can, it can be on the
Oh,
background.
sure. Oh, I know.
And it's so pretty.
It
It's
is
just-
pretty, and I like the sounds of it.
Mhm.
yeah.
I just occasionally something would happen, and I actually would pay attention and get into it.
Mhm.
But not
Well,
on
once
my
you-
own. I'm not going to turn it on. I
Well,
don't
but here's
think.
my thought though.
What?
Here's what I'm saying is if
No.
you heard some of these backstories on these
I know.
people,
See,
you
but I
would
can't.
totally get sucked in.
But I can't. That's the thing. Now, is Rory playing in the Masters?
hmm
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And
he's
is-
one of the favorites.
And did it already start?
Yeah, started
Yeah,
like
I think it started at like 6 a.m.
Yeah,
our time
our
or
ti-
something
Oh,
Yep.
like
just
that.
today?
Yep.
Yeah, just today.
I see. So what were they doing yesterday?
yesterday. Well, on the Golf Channel.
Oh, my
Again, now
God.
I know this is a little much. They have 6 hours of 3 guys sitting in front of the clubhouse chatting about things. So, but one of the guys, one of the correspondents is Todd Lewis, and Todd Lewis was a sports guy here in Spokane.
Oh.
And then he was one of the first guys to like go to the Golf Channel, and everybody thought, Golf Channel? There's a channel just for golf? And he's like, made
Yeah.
a tremendous career. He's very good. So I was watching it, and then they have highlights, and they got interviews with different players and stuff. So anyway, don't laugh at my thing.
I think it's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
I like that you have something to bridge the gap between
That's exactly
March
what it is.
Madness
Yep.
and football.
That's totally what it
Because
is.
Quinford has his NBA action, which you don't care about that much.
NBA.
So,
Right.
and then baseball, it's only exciting in the last 2 weeks. We all wait for the Twins to hit their
Well, and the
stride.
Mariners have lost. They've lost 4 in a row.
Uh-oh.
They are today is April 9th, 4-9. The Mariners are 4-9.
Uh-oh.
4-9 on 4-9.
Yes.
Not very
That's
good.
tough, yeah.
So they got to figure a few things out.
Lots of games left.
Yeah, a lot of
Just a
baseball to
few,
be played.
actually.
How are the Twins doing? What's their record? Oh, don't laugh at me.
Asking for a
I
friend.
haven't heard anything about the Twins this year.
Really?
Shockingly.
Mm-hmm.
That's odd. They're really a hot topic next to the Nebraska team.
Mm-hmm.
I bet.
Hey, the
What?
Twins are hovering right at 500 at 6-6.
And what
and
were the
you have-
Mariners again?
4-9.
I
9.
see. So,
So you have the Twin. They have to win the World Series.
yeah.
Okay.
But my $20 becomes like $2,000.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
See, I
That's worth it.
love that. That's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
good.
Ken bet $100 on the Mariners, and he'll only get like 1,000 if they win.
Right. Yeah. They were 10-1. They were the second favorite, basically.
Right.
Really?
And he went all the way. He went all in. Just
Mm-hmm.
actually, we haven't seen him since that because remember
Right.
that was when he was sick. So he can tell the story of how how I marched him over to the
Mm-hmm.
sports betting place. I did. I marched him over to the ATM, pushing buttons for him. He's like, okay, I can do this part. I looked away when he did his code.
Oh.
I'm like, okay, get the money. Yeah.
So he's in. He's invested.
in.
He's an investor.
Very in.
Yeah, that's
I know,
fun.
and he'll be on SWX. I just realized too, this is a little behind the scenes, but typically, I go out and grab him at 8:00.
Yeah.
Right.
But we're on TV at 8:00, so
Mhm.
hopefully he gets here a little before 8:00.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Otherwise, Quinn's gonna have to go out and get him.
And today is his wife's birthday. Today's his
Yeah.
Trish's birthday. So hopefully he's up early and
Yeah.
maybe they're listening on Trish's birthday. She's listening to our show. And she says,
Sure.
Kendall, they were talking about you and they want you to be there early.
Yeah.
Maybe there's some
Maybe.
conversation like that going on.
Could be.
Mhm.
It was my parents' anniversary. My mom and Jack.
Oh,
Today?
Mhm.
Oh.
happy anniversary.
It would have been. I don't know.
Did you hear that,
lots-
Molly?
I actually said that to Ken yesterday. Last night he was telling me a story about a guy at work, and he goes, "God, they've been together forever, like 20 years." And I said out loud, I go, "Did you hear that? Us." We just sort of both looked around like, "What?" But I had to say it.
That's funny.
So
All right. We will need someone to play the showdown. That'll be about an hour from now. Ken will join us in the 8:00 hour as well. We'll also have the news of the day. A couple of things that we'll get to. One of the things that we'll save. Well, no, we should do it now because we're not going to have Sam won't be coming in.
That's
but we'll talk
right.
about the NASA people. When they're up in space and they have their wake up songs.
Yeah.
So we have their Spotify list of the songs that they wake up to.
nice.
Yeah, and some of them we know.
Okay.
I think you'll like this. Eating chocolate and cheese can help you live longer.
Of course.
Now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
along with all of my other horrible habits, will that help?
Oh, it's going to help.
Does
no
it
matter.
offset?
It offsets.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's what it says.
I will do it
Yeah.
then.
We'll give you the shocking details of that. And then there are things in today's economy, there are things that people have simply stopped buying
Oh, I bet.
because the price has just gotten too high.
Yep.
They're just
I
shutting
don't
her down.
doubt it. Yep.
So, anyway, we'll get to those and other stories. It's go time, everybody. It's Thursday. It's the Dave and Molly Show. We're live from the Numerica studios.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. It can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Life changes with the seasons. One season, you're juggling work, family, and what's for dinner, again. The next, you're kicking back and finally catching your breath. Some seasons are about the hustle. You're setting goals and making plans. Others are about celebrating what you've accomplished. A new set of wheels with the auto loan that works for you. Finally taking that long-awaited trip you've saved for, or getting the keys to a home that feels just right. Whatever season you're in, Numerica Credit Union is your financial partner, supporting what matters most. Not with one-size-fits-all advice, but with tools that fit your life and people who truly listen. Whether you're building, celebrating, or starting something new, Numerica will help create a financial life that keeps up with you. Because with the right team by your side, you're free to focus on living well. Visit numericacu.com and get started today. Numerica Credit Union, money where it matters. Federally insured by NCUA.
I have a Jeep Trailhawk, and as we were out traveling around, hit the brakes a couple times and felt a little bit of a vibration that I went, oh, seems like the rotors. I thought, well, when we get back to town, I'll take it into Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hello, my name is Barry. I've lived in Spokane my entire life and love the area and love Golden Rule Brake. It was a little bit of a shock, a little bit more than just the rotors. I figured that the mileage it had, it seemed like that was about what needed to be done. I've always taken my vehicles to Golden Rule and always been satisfied. I've gone to them since I believe, 1969, and I've always been happy with the job they do.
Schedule now at goldenrulebreak.com.
Yeah, Golden Rule Break.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win $30 grand in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Frequently asked questions about the Quest for the Million giveaway at Northern Quest. Question 1. How much are you really giving away? Answer, $1 million. Question 2. Is that a guaranteed payout? Answer, yes. Question 3. Why would anyone give away $1 million? Answer, because it's our 25th anniversary, and also we've lost our minds. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Hiring a new employee? It's exciting. But let's be honest, it can also be a gamble. At Pinnacle Investigations, we don't just roll the dice. We help you with easy, affordable background checks built for nonprofits, small businesses, and even corporate enterprises. No guessing, no parlays, no chances. Just the answers you need when you need them. Call 1-800-955-5306 today or check us out at whoareyouhiring.com. And at Pinnacle Investigations, we always help you know who you are hiring.
April has a birthstone that says it all. Diamonds. Timeless, brilliant, unforgettable. And right now, in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, something just as dazzling is happening. Jeweler Jane is hosting a diamond sale at Clark's Diamond Jewelers. We're talking hand-picked diamonds, each one chosen for exceptional beauty, fire, and brilliance. The largest selection of diamonds in the region, all in one place, and right now, priced to celebrate April. Looking for a perfect engagement ring, a meaningful anniversary gift, or maybe it's time to treat yourself to something that shines as bright as you do? There's never been a better time to shop for a diamond at Clark's. This isn't just a sale, it's a tradition. Serving generations since 1907, Clark's Diamond Jewelers is where North Idaho comes for trust, quality, and unforgettable sparkle. Jeweler Jane's Diamond Sale, happening now only at Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's, where your story shines forever.
In every season of life, you need a vehicle you can count on. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we know your car isn't just transportation. It's how you get your kids to school, how you make it to work, how you show up for the people who matter most. For nearly 2 decades, Clark's has been proud to serve our community with honest, reliable auto repair you can trust. Whether you need a simple oil change, cold AC, safe brakes, new tires, or even a full engine replacement, Clark's can take care of it. Want to upgrade your ride? We can outfit your vehicle with new wheels, tires, or lift kits to match your lifestyle. With 4 convenient locations, Clark's Tire and Automotive is proud to support the community we call home. Schedule your appointment today at clarkstires.com. Clark's Tire and Automotive, taking care of the cars that take care of your family.
First season about the gin, I'm gonna face my fears when I'm back again. I sold my shoes for a piece of this pie. I took a bite inside, it was bitter, it seemed so strange. Sure could use some change. I'm marching down to the Coliseum for that hip hip hurrah and the Carpe Diem. Went off the rails at the old sun ray. Gotta find some shade from our empire, are we strange? Sure could use some change. Fresh breeze and I'm back again with a face full of tears and a bottle of gin. I sold my soul at 4:45 at this 5 and dime for 1 nickel. It seems so strange. Sure could use some change. I roll my dice to the American dream. I gotta sink our salesman pitching a scheme. A man on the corner about my age with an outstretched arm begging for some change. I was strange. Sure could use some change. About the gin, I'm gonna face my fears when I'm back again. I sold my shoes for a piece of his pie. Took a bite inside, how bitter, always strange. Sure could use some change. 2 fresh beers when I'm back again, and a face full of tears in my bottle of gin. I sold my soul at 4:45 at this 5 and dime for 1 nickel. It seems so strange. Sure could use some change. Sure could use some. Sure could use some change. Sure could use some change.
Dave and Molly from the archives.
You guys still do family dinners like you do the?
Yeah, that's my plan. That's what I try to do, as long as like no one's working or no one's busy doing sports or something like that.
I have my granddaughter staying with me for a little while and their mom. And I said, I have to work this afternoon, but I'm going to Costco. And do you guys want to have dinner? Dinner? They looked at me. I said, yeah, we'll all sit at the table. Table? I said, yes. And we'll have a Costco roasted chicken and corn on the cob. They're like, really? They were so excited. But I haven't had, you know, usually with the Alex, he's, you know, he sits and eats his whatever. Ken and I have dinner together. And we did a lot of that on the trip. But with the kids, not so much. I used to try to do a Sunday dinner once in a while. But I think it'll be fun to have them in the house and have that appointment be there, because I think for them it's really important too, not just here's your Happy Meal, sit in front of a TV kind of thing, you know.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Especially when it's a Costco roasted chicken.
I mean, it's so fancy.
It's all the way to the back
And
of the
also,
store.
those are so delicious and so cost
Affordable.
effective.
Yes,
and
they are
affordable.
cost effective.
Yes.
It's true.
Those are the lost leaders. I mean,
Yeah.
they lose money on those. They put them all the way in the back, knowing that, you know, if you're coming in for that, they're going to get you with something else. By
You'll
the
be
time
like,
you get
oh,
there.
I didn't know I needed a $100 statue for my front step. Yes, I will grab that while I go grab my $5 Costco chicken.
Yeah. And at Costco, you get
Yeah.
3 statues for the. It's like, what am I going to do with all of them? It's like,
The Dave and Molly Show, always available wherever you get your podcasts. We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
all right, let's check on the news of the day, shall we? Here's a question for you.
Okay.
I think this is a good question. I think it's a question for everybody.
All right.
Are you or do you believe that you are smarter than your parents? Be honest and don't not be honest.
Well, here's the thing. I think that I may be more savvy with some technology things, but to say I'm smarter, no. I think that the longer you're on the planet, the wiser you are, the more you've seen.
I think that is the perfect answer.
Yeah. I do think that the younger generation works smarter, and I don't know if it's because they're lazy and they don't want to work as long, or if they have figured it out. So there's, you know, I think the older people were willing to grind it out. Like, oh, well, it's just going to take 4 hours. We're here for the long haul. Where they're like, well, or I'll push these 3 buttons, and then I'm going to go read. Because I'm done. Or I'm going to go sit and have coffee with my friends.
It's about half and half. And then they get into some different, the data gets into some different categories on how all this works. 48% of people, it's about half, say, yes, they are smarter than their parents. About 20% say they're smarter than one of their parents, but not the dumb one.
And they won't say which one.
And then a third of all people say they are not smarter than their parents. Then there's all kinds of ways to define intelligence, kind of like what you were saying.
Right.
Some people say they're better and quicker at understanding mathematical and scientific concepts than them, but they have more experience, emotional maturity, and knowledge in other concepts.
Yes. I mean, you know, you have a son who's a genius, right? So
He's pretty smart.
if you're saying book smart, then, right? But that doesn't mean he has your wealth of knowledge in the world of the world.
Sports
and gambling. Would he even know how to play poker at a casino? I don't think so.
he had a roommate who is, and I think still is, a professional poker player.
Oh,
he had a
does,
roommate
okay.
that was, I can tell the story now. It was 2 or 3 years old, but he had a roommate that was making $200,000 a year playing poker. And what he would do, he was very strategic. He was you know, again, I can talk. He was a nerdy guy.
Yeah.
Kind of, my son's a little bit like that too, where they're just these super, you know, different kind of brains. And he would plan his day to where he would sleep, and then he would start playing around 10 o'clock, and he would target a lot of drunk people that would get online to play poker, and he would take advantage of them. And he says the kid didn't drink.
So smart.
And that's exactly what it was.
Genius.
And my son was talking about it. In the early days, he said, well, yeah, he won like $10,000 over the weekend, and he gets in all these poker tournaments. And then the more money he made, he kept, you know, elevating into these different higher stakes games.
Yeah.
And so he had this tremendous amount of money that came in, and that's what he was doing. And he was traveling all over. He was a
But
super
he was going
smart
to
guy.
college at
Yeah, he was at Michigan, and he was a debate champion, and was on the Michigan. Well, I don't know if I give too much away because then you'll find out who the guy is. But anyway, he was.
well, there's nothing illegal about it, is there?
No,
Yeah,
but he was very he was targeting there. You think about that, and I was probably one of those people. We don't have online legal stuff here in our state,
Right.
But you can see a situation where you come home from a few drinks on the weekend. Oh, I'm going to play some poker with some yahoos wherever, and you're not making the right decisions. And this kid was a mathematical genius, and so he would just go along and he'd take tons of money.
That is really smart.
Yeah, so that's the kind of
we
stuff
used to when we come home from a night of heavy drinking, we go to Charlie's, we come home and eat our Taco Bell, and then Brian and I would get online and play backgammon with people in Germany because it was their afternoon. And but I mean,
there was no money at
there's
stake.
no
though.
money,
Yeah.
but I'm sure they were smarter than us because we're drunk. No, there was no money, but that is a genius idea.
He was
That's smart.
he was doing, and I think he still does it. And I believe that whenever he wants money, he just goes online and and does that. But he got
Good for
bored
him.
with it. I mean, it was like
too easy for him, huh?
it was. Yeah.
Wow.
So
That's
there are a
pretty
lot of
good.
sharks out there.
Yeah.
He was one of those guys.
But I still say, for back to the original question, that the younger kids, they're very smart and they work smart, but there's something to be said for just a longer amount of time on the planet.
Yes.
Now, if you're an ignorant person or shut down or just you've never been smart, even though you're older than me, you're not going to be smarter. But if you get somebody of average intelligence and they've just lived longer,
And I
you
think
know
there's a
more.
big social part to that too, because I think
Yeah.
the more different social circles you're in, you get to hear more stories from different groups of
Yes.
people, and that can be turned into intelligence.
and traveling and but and I think a lot of the youth I think that the kids now are way more in tune with what's happening just because they can be social media. When I was 22, I wasn't paying attention to the events in the world at all. I wasn't protesting. I wasn't doing any of that because it wasn't in my face. You watch the nightly news or you read the paper. If you don't do those two things, back in 1987 or whenever, even the early 90s, you just didn't know what was happening. So just different, but they're more activated now.
Some people were saying that their parents are a perfect example of a good left brain, right brain relationship.
Mhm.
And a lot of the younger people were saying, for the time we're living in, I'm so much smarter than my parents. But if it was the 80s, they
Yes.
would be smarter.
Yes,
So-
yes. I think it's just easier. My grandson is smarter. I mean, even my granddaughters can do stuff with my TV that I didn't know I could do. I mean, this is how they grew up. They're, but I'd like to think I'm still smarter than them for a little while.
Mhm.
We'll see. We'll see when they pass.
Keep
me
hope
by.
alive.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
All right, we were talking the other day about the Doritos, the Walmart thing. Remember
Yeah.
where they had basically priced themselves too high,
Right. Mhm.
and so it wiped them out. Well, there are other things that people have just literally stopped buying because the prices have gone too high.
Mhm.
In general, we have a few of them. Beer at concerts.
Yeah.
I think we've talked about this, and sporting events
Yes,
too.
it's too expensive.
Not paying $19 for one beer anymore, and it's the same. You go to a sporting event and you buy a can of beer.
Yeah.
They crack it open for you. You get it. It's the same one that came in a 6-pack. The 6-pack was less than what you're paying at a game.
And if you get a draft beer, you go to a pub and it's $3, and then you go there and it's 19. I
Mhm.
can't believe they still let people do that. The worst is the bottles of water.
Yeah.
It'd be like $8 for a bottle of water, and that's just something people need. Oh, and you can't bring your own in. They have you trapped there.
Yeah,
Not fair.
That's how they get you.
That's how they get you, Jerry.
Yes, it is.
Concert tickets themselves.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
And if you're especially if you're buying them on the secondary market, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, Rush. Come on, Rush. All of your fans want to see you, and then we can't because it's $800. Rush.
And Eagles.
Rush.
Red meat. Red meat. The price of red meat has gone way high.
Yes.
Oh, really?
We do it once in a while. I did buy a couple of little fillets at Trader Joe's yesterday. They're each, that like that.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was $22 for the two of them.
Well, that's not
too
bad
bad.
in today's world. I think
Yeah.
it's pretty good.
I know.
And if you can make them yourself, you're saving so much money
oh my God,
opposed to
yeah.
a restaurant, but they have other
Yeah.
costs involved and everything.
Yeah.
And then the one that we've talked about a lot, fast food.
Mm.
Fast food, no matter where you're getting your fast food, it's
More expensive.
dramatically more expensive than it was 5 years ago.
Yeah.
It just is.
Especially if you're getting for a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, tomorrow Quinn's going to know, aren't you, Quinn?
That's right. I sure am.
Mm-hmm.
A little.
Got you on fast food duty.
Yep. Fast food pickup.
Hey, I went by the other morning that Mexi Fast place.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sorry, but take down the 24-hour sign. There is no way. It was 5:15 when I went past there, 5:20.
Yeah.
There's nobody there. There's one car that is parked, but it's parked where it's actually trapped behind. I don't even know how it gets in and out. It's weird. But the hope that it's going to serve you something, it's
Remember
cruel.
how excited you were?
I was
and I
so
found this place,
excited.
and I'll be able to get the food and bring it in. It's a 20,
I
and then
know.
it never. You were misled.
I am staying in the valley tonight, possibly, so I could try it. I know you're on McDonald's duty,
right?
Because it makes more sense because we got to be on the TV.
Yeah.
But I am going to pull in. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to pull in. If they say hello, I'm going to say, "Oh, you are open," and then they'll say, "Yeah," and I'll say, "Okay, thanks." Beep beep.
Oh, you're not even going to do anything.
Well, no, I don't. I also have a feeling that at that hour when nothing is made, it's going to take a long time.
Yeah.
I think it's going to take way longer than I will have. And then
Maybe ask them. Just say, "Hey, how long would it take to make this, this, and this?"
Yeah. I'm going to swing through just to see if anybody's there.
I like that.
I thought maybe when they saw, that YouTube video got a lot of traction. I thought maybe somebody would say to them, they're blasting you for not being open 24 hours.
Right.
And
But-
when your sign says that you are,
And it's that big. I drive by it all the time.
Yeah.
It's like big on the outside window, like
Yes.
big 24 hours, open all day.
If you go by at lunchtime, though, which I did, there were 10 cars in line.
Yeah.
It was
Oh.
very busy.
That makes sense, yeah.
So,
other things that have gone too high, computer parts.
Yep.
Do you know about that?
Yeah, just like any any of our video editing stuff too, like any software and just like
Wow.
little
Okay.
SD cards and things like that are super expensive now.
Really?
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Gas station coffee.
Hmm.
One person said, "I just paid $5.60 for a coffee, normal
What?
size, from a machine. Never again."
from a machine, you can go to a Dutch
Yeah.
Bros and
Yeah,
stuff.
I think my Dutch Bros drink is $7.50. That's a medium, but that's it's
There's a
my
lot
drink.
involved in that.
Right.
Yes, well, I don't mind paying that.
Yeah.
No.
A treat.
Yeah.
Netflix. Netflix prices have gone up. They just raised their prices for a second
Yes,
time in less
so
than 2 years.
stupid. Yes.
Other streaming services, including Spotify, also going up at similar rates.
Stop it. It's because they're paying people like Adam Sandler, $50 million to make a couple of his movies. Then we are paying
Yes.
Adam Sandler. We are.
But thank goodness that he made Happy Gilmore too. That
Yes.
was great.
An American classic.
Here's something funny. So Ken tells me, "Oh yeah, at work, Les, it was great. We watched Happy Gilmore 2. Man, no, sorry. Naked Gun 2. He goes, "Yeah, we watched Naked Gun 2. That was really funny." I said, "Yeah, I know." He said, "Oh, you saw it?" I said, "No, we saw it." And he said, "What?" I said, "We watched it together." He said, "I kept thinking, man, I've seen a lot of clips from this thing. It seems so familiar." I said, "Because we watched it together." It must have been a cocktail night.
Yeah, that happens to me. Particularly with rom-coms that Maddie and I watch together. She'll like reference one of them, and she's sleeping right now because she's off today, so she's not gonna hear this. But she'll reference them, and I'll be like, "Yes, that movie that we. Well, I remember that." And I'm in the back of my head, I'm like, I don't know if I ever watched that movie, but I know I did.
Yeah.
So
He
it happens.
completely forgot. But Happy Gilmore, is that Happy Gilmore 2 is really good. I can watch that again. It's very funny.
Other things, and we know this, Coca-Cola and Pepsi, other name brand sodas have gone way up. That was part of the story yesterday with the whole PepsiCo, because they own the Frito-Lay and the Doritos. Those prices have gone up, and then I think they've realized, and now they're, Pepsi came out with a big thing about, hey, we're 15% less than we were, and because they got to a point where they could see real numbers, and like our numbers are dropping when we're going up, and they're trying to make up the difference by raising prices. But what happens is less people buy it, and you're in a bad spot.
But if you go to the casino, it's free.
Yep.
That's sometimes I'll be like, well, how much Sprite can I drink in a day, or Starry? How much can I consume to make this happen? Yeah.
And then if you go on a free prize day, it's like, well, I got this prize.
Yeah.
I got all my drinks.
Yeah. And so I look on my app because I'm heading out. I like how everything comes back to gambling in Northern Quest. They are a proud sponsor of our show. So
yep.
But so I see on my app I have $20, and then I have my free play, and it's because that I didn't get the prize. I was too late. I stayed so late that they ran out. And she warned me. She said, this is a popular month. This is going to happen. She said, everything will be gone every single time of this. Sometimes they have a lot of leftovers. But she said, if you want the stuff, you got to come early for it. So there was a bunch of us, too, that were getting the free play because it was like that 7 o'clock on a Tuesday night last minute.
You're at the very end. Yeah.
Yeah. So I have all of that, plus free Sprite and Starry.
And I always put in the gasoline for me.
I know.
I've been using
using
comps for the gas, which has been great.
I'm at this place where now I can't. I gotta fill up. I can't. I didn't time it right. I should do that with the RV. And you get 10 cents off too.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, they swipe your card first.
Yeah.
Then you do it. So you're getting the discount, and then you use the comps to pay.
If you're not using comps, if you just want the discount, can you do that out at the kiosk, or do you have to go in?
I think you still have to go in for that.
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
I've
always go in because that's how I have to pay.
Yeah.
Or use the comps.
Yes.
Other things that have gone up too much? Good chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Cereal. You're a cereal person, aren't you, Quinn?
I actually have kind of stopped eating it because it's not very good for me. So I've tried to eliminate it. So I haven't been buying much cereal. But I have noticed that part of the reason I'm not buying it as much is because it's $8 for a box of smallish box of Cinnamon Toast Crunch or something like that. It's
grocery
crazy.
outlet.
Yeah.
Sometimes at the grocery outlet, you may be eating Halloween, type cereal around Easter. But if you can or Christmas stuff right now, they'll still have the Christmas Lucky Charms or whatever.
Yeah.
But a lot of times Honey Bunches of Oats, just kind of evergreen cereal, a huge discount.
Yeah.
I don't know how they do it, but they do it.
Good to know.
Just wine and cereal.
They say the family size, the family size and the normal boxes, or the family size is the normal box 5 years ago. So
yeah,
right.
Nail salon prices. Have you noticed? Have those gone up?
I did notice up on the wall that they had all their things, but the second digit was a handwritten thing. So the 3 was the real one, but then the 5 was a handwritten 5.
Oh.
Well, $35 for a pedicure. I think that's a pretty good deal. Portland, anywhere else, you're paying way more than that. So I think we're pretty lucky here, and they haven't gone up that much.
Yeah. Good to know.
Car washes have gone up a lot.
And I'm a member.
Yeah.
I went.
But you're a different member. You're a different group than I am, right? Are you the Mister? What?
It's the one on Northwest Boulevard. I don't know what it's called.
I don't think it's the Mister one.
No, it's called something else. But I go by there on my way home, and so yesterday I did. I went by and I used the vacuum, and I love it. I
free
go
vacuums?
by free vacuums. I go by every chance I get. I am using my membership. Unlike my gym memberships that are going to waste right now.
My daughter has a car wash club that she's in, but she's in a different one too. She pays like $24 or something a
That's
month.
mine.
Okay, that's maybe she's in the same one. The one that the Mister one is like $42, and it's gone up. So I think when I first bought it, it was $29.99, and that means unlimited anytime, whatever.
Yeah.
Well, now they've added new locations, so that part is I get that. But there's one by the house, there's one out by the casino. Those are the two places that I need a car wash. Yeah. But it's $42 a month now.
That seems high.
It does seem high.
Mine is like a mega wash.
Yeah.
And I don't know if there's other. Are there other? I wonder if there's other locations.
I think there's lots of different.
Well, but this one is. It seems like it's an individual one.
Like it's a standalone, and then they have a club still.
Yeah, I think so, but I could be wrong. I haven't looked, and because there's one I used to always go to up near where the karate is, and that was $10 every time. So I mean, it's $24.99 for mine, and I go there every other day almost.
Every other day you're getting car wash?
Sometimes when I see dirt on my car, I go.
Well, it's a brand new car, so
there's a couple locations out in the valley as well. So
of the Mega Wash.
Yeah, apparently Mega
Where?
Wash.
I go to the valley.
Let's see. It says it's on Mullen, so like Argonne.
Oh, I know where that is.
Yeah.
Mullen and one on Sprague, apparently.
I'm going to start using multiple locations for my car wash.
Every other day.
It's true, because if I see dirt, I get sad, and then I think, I'm paying for it.
Yeah.
Get in there. I don't feel the same way about my gym memberships. I feel like I pay for them, and then I reserve the right not to use them.
Oh.
But, I mean, Planet Fitness is $20 a month.
Right.
And I'm grandfathered into the YMCA, and it includes all the grandkids. So I can't let
That's a
that
great
go.
deal.
Because if I had to go back in there, it would be,
It's a lot.
It-
I want a YMCA membership, and it's a lot.
It
so.
is, especially if it's just a single person. Although, you know what, though? They do have a sliding scale for your salary. If you go in and talk to them and try to negotiate and just say, this is how much I make, this is how much percentage I can afford. Because it is wonderful being a member of the YMCA. There's so many perks. You get the pool, you get all that stuff.
I want the pool. That's
but
what
I know
would
that
like.
they do have a sliding scale. So because they're community partners.
Yeah. They're good people at the YMCA.
They are. I love the YMCA.
And then the last one, Twizzlers apparently have gone way up.
Really?
It used to be $1.99 for a pound bag. Now it's $5.99. Twizzlers.
That's outrageous.
I never buy Twizzlers, but I like to eat Twizzlers when you're bringing in like the little fun packs or whatever.
Yeah. They have red vines upstairs in the kitchen.
Oh,
Remember how sometimes
I love
buy
red
those,
vines.
and you like them the next day when they're a little stale.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Speaking of food, here are 2 food items that can help you live longer.
Okay.
It's science.
All right.
Trust the science.
Okay.
A new study of more than 3 million people found that the people that ate more chocolate and cheese had lower death rates, especially from heart disease.
Jeez.
Yeah. The idea is that these foods help. They're good for your gut. Like yogurt has good bacteria. Chocolate has compounds that support your heart health.
Okay.
Cheese is it's not all fermented foods that make the list. Sourdough bread, not shown to be healthy, but it sure tastes good.
Why are you mentioning it then? Why would you say that? Why would you say it and then have me go, oh, I ate a lot of sourdough bread, and then you say not proven to be healthy?
Because it's a fermented item.
Oh, I
and
got it.
and like cheese, yogurt,
I
that kind of
gotcha.
thing.
Okay.
So they say the most important thing out of all this is watch the amount of sugar.
Oh.
As you would guess, a lot of sweets are loaded with sugar. Sugar, bad.
Yes.
Chocolate, good. Cheese, good. Wine, good. Tequila shots, good.
Bourbon, good. Cigarettes, good. Gambling, great.
Teaching people how to live longer. Yeah, I think I think we've talked about this. I could live on wine and cheese. I would like that.
You'd never go to the bathroom, but you'd.
It'd be healthy, and I
be
would
happy.
enjoy it. I'd be very
You'd be
happy.
so tanked up, you wouldn't even know it.
I do. But one of the weaknesses, though, is with the cheese. I like those processed meats, which I know are terrible.
Yeah.
but it sure tastes good with the cheese. If I could just do the cheese in a healthier crack, like a Triscuit or something, that with wine is pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, Jesse has a question for Quinn. How did you pronounce Sprague when you first started living here?
We actually had a Sprague like elementary school in Buffalo or Rochester. I forget where it was, but so I'd heard the term before, and so
I called it Sprague.
Sprague.
I really did.
Yeah.
Yeah. We would be like, so if you go to Sprague and go to Ernst, remember Ernst?
Ernst, I remember
loved
Ernst. Yeah.
We were there all the time. We didn't even know the South Hill. So we lived on 11th and Fisk.
Yeah.
And we only ever went down the hill to get to Ernst on Sprague.
Yeah.
And we didn't know that only 8 blocks up was like the whole 37th or whatever. I mean, that whole Safeway and everything was up there. And another Ernst.
Right.
We had no idea.
The Ernst became a Hastings, and now it's like a Whole Foods. I mean, it's had transformations over the decades.
Yeah.
But I remember Ernst.
Yes.
Ernst. That's a
Ernst.
That's a funny name.
We used to always say Ernst.
Why do you say it like that?
I don't know. We just did. It's like the Ho Toy Room, the Chinese restaurant on Division.
We got a whole toy room.
Whole toy room. Where do you find a $35 pedicure? Yesterday I did. That place right next to in Shadle. Where do you find? Yeah, Shanna wants to know on the text line. Sorry, I'm looking at the text line. $35 right next to Safeway at the Shadle place. And I guess somebody wrote in and said the guy that took care of my hangnails, his name is Tony as well. And he's the best in town at getting rid of hangnails. And she said, it'll be
hang
worth
your hat
the
on
pain.
that.
It'll be worth the pain. He was expert though. He's all cutting and he did a good job. But
Boy, multiple people were asking about the pedicure.
yeah. I know.
You hit a hot button there.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Google says Cali Fast is open from 11 to 11.
Yeah.
Well, okay. That is not.
But
that
the
is,
sign on the door, on the window, says 24 hours.
that is 12 hours. That's half. And 11 is kind of late. They don't even serve breakfast.
Right.
That
Do you
is
think
crazy.
what was in there before they went in that space? I wonder if that like 24 hours a day is like from the old.
Well, remember the one guy when I
there.
went through, he pulled in and he said, 1 minute. So he was there early in the morning.
I don't know. The great mystery continues.
It's like when you watch SWX, it still says Brock and somebody when we're on. So
You called them Brock and Sock.
Brock and Sock.
what are their names?
Sulk.
Sulk?
Yeah.
Oh, Brock and Sulk.
Brock and Sock and robots.
Mm-hmm. Like, who is Sock? And I only know that just because it's a sports thing, but most people would probably be in your,
And here's another thing add to your list: the dollar store, no longer a dollar store.
Yeah.
They have things that are up to $10 now. They're just calling them. Well, every store is a dollar store in that you spend dollars there.
Yes.
And
Yes.
I mean,
yeah.
I know maybe we sound like old timers, and then people are saying there's a mega wash in Post Falls.
Oh wow!
And that's the
in
one
Coeur
that you're
d'Alene.
in, right?
Yeah. Dottie says it was previously a taco time. It was there for years. That makes sense.
Yeah. Are taco
But,
times open 24/7?
I don't know. Maybe some of them are.
Yeah.
I just think anything open. Although I do think that Super Smart Qdoba is now open 24 hours at Northern Quest.
That's a good idea.
It's very smart
Yeah.
because after the pizza place is open till 3, but there's going to be plenty of people, especially on the weekends, where it's 4 in the morning and they want a bite to eat. Pretty smart.
I love Qdoba.
Yes.
All right, our last story here, and we talked about this on the Wake Up Show with Sam and Kalai, but NASA shared the official Wake Up songs that the Artemis 2 crew was getting.
Yeah.
Sort of their Wake Up. They had the whole Spotify list, but these were the songs for the 10-day mission. And some of them kind of go along with the sleep part. Others were actual hits. Young and Sick have a song called Sleepyhead. Quinn, do you know about them? Do you know that?
if that's the right song. I think
Oh.
so. Yeah, if that's the same song, I have heard that.
You have.
Yeah, that was big like 10, 12 years ago when it came out, something like that. And
Okay.
I don't know, I was in a couple movies and stuff. So
All right.
There's a John Legend song featuring Andre 3000 called Green Light.
Green light. Green light. Wake up, astronauts.
I don't think it goes like
I'm
that.
pretty sure it does.
But here's
Please
one that
prove
we
it
can
doesn't.
sing along to. This one. Chapel Roan's Pink Pony Club.
Oh, yeah.
They were playing that for the astronaut.
I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club.
And Chapel Roan is the one that you got the autograph thing for them.
That's
Remember?
right. Yep. And we have a little
Bedazzled?
it's bedazzled.
Nice.
Have I sent you a picture yet? I think I took a picture.
No.
I'll show it to you here.
Yeah, it was at an auction, and you know, you want to buy stuff at an auction, and then you're thinking, yeah, but what means anything to somebody? And so they had an autographed picture of Chapel Roan.
Yep.
And it has to be
Somewhere.
authentic. You can't sell something at an auction without it being authenticated. Like,
Right.
you know, you can't just.
Yeah, which that was really cool. Yeah.
Mm.
I know. I was so shook when you gave it to me. I was like, I Googled her autograph to be like, is that actually what it looks like? Like, oh my gosh, it is. Like, holy cow, this is crazy. So.
And I just think it's fun that there's astronauts in space.
Yeah.
And that's the song. Like
That
it's
they're
such a,
listening to.
and I remember when that song came out, I said that is a great pop record.
Yeah.
It's just perfect. And then that shows up on the list. That's good.
Yeah.
CeeLo Green's Working Class Heroes. I don't know that song. You know that song?
No, I don't. I know CeeLo Green, but I don't know
Okay.
that song.
And then there's something called Tokyo Drifting by Glass Animals and Denzel Curry.
Oh, that song.
Mm-hmm.
Sure. I don't know that song.
But here's one that you do know, and we're going to present the song, and then Molly will do her rendition of said song.
Oh, no.
It's going to be great. One of the songs on the Artemis 2 crew wake up song was Under Pressure by Queen and David Bowie.
Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Under pressure. Oh. He has a high theme.
Yeah.
I don't know all the words to that, but I do know that while I was getting my pedicure yesterday, I was perfectly happy sitting there minding my own business, playing my game, talking to my new friend Tony, and all of a sudden, Uptown Girl
Yeah.
was on. I don't like that song.
What?
And it is
thought you loved
Uptown
it.
Girl.
Uptown.
Did you now what about other David Bowie songs? I mean you're good
Let's
at,
dance.
yeah, there it
Put
is.
on your red shoes and dance the blues. Anything else? My little China girl. I played the video for Sam. All right, so the other day Sam was in and I was doing an imitation and he gave me the pat of like sorrow, shame, you know, like oh
The
boy,
pat of
she thinks
sorrow.
she's doing. It was I was doing my Sean Connery. He did his, and then he made a joke. Oh, I thought we were doing Sean Connery, like, ha, 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 your imitations are bad. But anyway, it became a funny thing. Well, then I'm watching Love on the Spectrum, and it's a video where the girl is doing impressions, and the guy is just staring at her. So I texted it to Sam last night, but then I made him watch it this morning. And he's laughing so hard because he knows that that's exactly how he was looking at me. But then she does Donald Duck and Goofy and Mickey Mouse. And he goes, yeah, but this is very different than what happened with us. And I said, well, I know. He goes, her imitations are good. Sam. It was a pow. It was like a sucker. Got me good. He did. But
They have some recommended songs for the wake up songs.
Yes.
But these are not ones that have actually been played for the astronauts yet, at least.
Right.
And one of them is Tal Bachman, She's So High. Remember that song?
oh yeah, that's a
She's
good
so
one.
high.
Yeah.
It's a good one. And I don't know a lot of these. Oh, old school, Maxine Nightingale, right back where we started from. Dun, 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 dun. We gotta get right back to where we
started from.
So
That's a
that's
good
one of them that they recommended, but it hasn't been added yet.
I think Mr. Blue Sky would be good.
That's a good
I
one.
love that
Yeah.
one. That's my happy. That's my takeoff song. That's my happy song. I'm a little today is one of those days where I know I'm going to finish the Silent Patient book and I'm already sad. Kind of like the creatures one. I'm already the Shark Heart one I didn't miss that much when it went. The creatures one, that was
Remarkably
a loss.
Bright Creatures.
Yes.
Yeah.
And this Silent Patient situation has been very entertaining. You live with these people in your head for so long. You know, they're talking to you and you get to know them and then
they leave you.
Then they leave you.
Yeah.
Ken will join us in the 8 o'clock hour. We'll also be live on SWX in the 8 o'clock hour. And as far as the entertainment news goes, we have a ton of stuff, including Michael J. Fox. Did you hear about what the CNN did?
No.
Oh,
What'd
they
do?
did the obituary video.
Oh no.
And then it aired.
No.
Yes, and he's still alive. He's fine.
Oh my
Everything
God.
is fine. And they actually had to do I only saw like the retraction part where he said, "No, we're sorry. Michael J. Fox is very much alive. Here he is on some panel thing." And so I guess that didn't go over well.
God.
And then you've heard about the beef with Zendaya and Sydney Sweeney.
No.
Oh, these are two girls that do not like each other very much.
My goodness.
So they were at the premiere of the Euphoria, and they're
that's
both
right, they
there,
work
and
together.
all eyes were on them, and they said it was tense.
That's terrible because they work closely together in that show.
Right.
And
Well,
then they
Forgot
don't
that they're
like
both
each other?
Yeah, in that together.
My God.
and they have a speculated reason why there's tension. We'll report.
I'm going to guess that one of them tried to do naughties with the other one's person.
If
Ding,
I
ding,
if I had to
ding.
guess, I would think that too.
Yeah. The new Euphoria situation, Sydney Sweeney is very, very, I don't know if she's naked, but I believe she starts doing online porn stuff in the storyline.
Oh, jeez.
And like fetish stuff. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
That's the preview. Just the preview was almost rated X.
Oh.
I mean, it is the show is very intense, and there is a lot of nudity and a lot of stuff in it. I really
I've never
enjoy
seen
it.
any of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's good.
Yeah.
It's really
Heard it's good.
Zendaya is excellent in it too. She's sort of
Mhm.
the lead character.
Yeah.
About her basically.
Sure. And then, true story, and we'll present to you the actual statements from Nikki Glaser,
Yeah.
where she says
Uh-huh.
that she likes it when her boyfriend hooks up with other women.
Nikki.
But she has a whole nother thing. She said, "Oh, and I'll read the real statement, but basically it's like, I don't care if he goes off and they do it to each other or whatever, but if she ever goes to his house and they watch a movie together, I'm out." Those are fighting words. Like the emotional part and the spending time. That's the part that's where she draws the line.
Got it.
It's a different deal. Physical part doesn't matter to
All
her.
right.
So
I hope there's not a movie going on in the background while you guys are doing it.
Yeah.
That would be
bad.
That count.
All right, we'll get to those and other stories. We'll take a break. When we return, we'll be on SWX. Ken will join us as well, and we'll play the showdown. We need
right
a person.
out of the chute, yes.
Do we have a
need
person?
I don't think we do today. So
Okay.
text in if you want to play.
Yeah.
The text line has been up here the
Mhm.
entire time, 509-448-3237. And this just in, breaking news, Ken will not be joining us.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Yes, he said he was ready to leave the house, and an issue came up, and he thought he was solid, but he's not. So
Oh, no.
Oh,
he is
shoot.
not going to join us. Something about Quinn making fun of me and chair yoga.
Really?
He was very upset.
Could you read the text then? And it mentions Quinn specifically.
Maybe our SWX people would like to see it. I don't know if you can play it on that though. Can you? When we're on the
Oh, actually,
TV?
no. I don't know if I can. I don't know if they have the feed that I have.
Good.
To show our stuff.
Good.
We just play it on a loop.
Play it up here.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we will. We'll still have the showdown,
We have
and we'll
to do
still have
that,
our
yes.
entertainment news.
Yes.
All right. All right. We're back after a break. The Dave and Molly Show will continue from the Numerica Studios. Life changes with the seasons. One season, you're juggling work, family, and what's for dinner again. The next, you're kicking back and finally catching your breath. Some seasons are about the hustle. You're setting goals and making plans. Others are about celebrating what you've accomplished. A new set of wheels with the auto loan that works for you. Finally taking that long-awaited trip you've saved for, or getting the keys to a home that feels just right. Whatever season you're in, Numerica Credit Union is your financial partner, supporting what matters most. Not with one-size-fits-all advice, but with tools that fit your life and people who truly listen. Whether you're building, celebrating, or starting something new, Numerica will help create a financial life that keeps up with you. Because with the right team by your side, you're free to focus on living well. Visit numericacu.com and get started today. Numerica Credit Union, money where it matters. Federally insured by NCUA.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. It can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
I have a Jeep Trailhawk, and as we were out traveling around, hit the brakes a couple times and felt a little bit of a vibration that I went, oh, seems like the rotors. I thought, well, when we get back to town, I'll take it into Golden Rule Brake.
Hi, Dallas Lowe with Golden Rule Brake. You deserve an honest repair at a fair price, and we do promise to make it easy.
Hello, my name is Barry. I've lived in Spokane my entire life and love the area and love Golden Rule Brake. It was a little bit of a shock, a little bit more than just the rotor. I figured that the mileage it had, it seemed like that was about what needed to be done. I've always taken my vehicles to Golden Rule and always been satisfied. I've gone to them since, I believe, 1969, and I've always been happy with the job they do.
Schedule now at goldenrulebrake.com.
Yeah, Golden Rule Break.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win 30 grand in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Frequently asked questions about the Quest for the Million giveaway at Northern Quest. Question 1. How much are you really giving away? Answer, $1 million. Question 2. Is that a guaranteed payout? Answer, yes. Question 3. Why would anyone give away $1 million? Answer, because it's our 25th anniversary, and also we've lost our minds. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
Looking for a dog-friendly place to enjoy great wine and delicious food?
Head to Maryhill Winery in Kendall Yards.
Their outdoor patio is perfect for you and your pup, with treats and a warm welcome for your furry friend.
Join them every third Thursday for Paws on the Patio. Enjoy a complimentary glass of wine while your dog gets a Maryhill bandana and special treats.
Plus, when you purchase a bottle of Rescue Red or Whiskers White, $5 is donated to the local Humane Society.
Maryhill Winery, where great wine, delicious food, and great company come together.
Award-winning Maryhill in Kendall Yards and online at maryhillwinery.com.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Hiring a new employee, it's exciting. But let's be honest, it can also be a gamble. At Pinnacle Investigations, we don't just roll the dice. We help you with easy, affordable background checks built for nonprofits, small businesses, and even corporate enterprises. No guessing, no parlays, no chances. Just the answers you need when you need them. Call 1-800-955-5306 today or check us out at whoareyouhiring.com. And at Pinnacle Investigations, we always help you know who you are hiring.
April has a birthstone that says it all. Diamonds. Timeless, brilliant, unforgettable. And right now, in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, something just as dazzling is happening. Jeweler Jane is hosting a diamond sale at Clark's Diamond Jewelers. We're talking hand-picked diamonds, each one chosen for exceptional beauty, fire, and brilliance. The largest selection of diamonds in the region, all in one place, and right now, priced to celebrate April. Looking for a perfect engagement ring, a meaningful anniversary gift, or maybe it's time to treat yourself to something that shines as bright as you do? There's never been a better time to shop for a diamond at Clark's. This isn't just a sale, it's a tradition. Serving generations since 1907, Clark's Diamond Jewelers is where North Idaho comes for trust, quality, and unforgettable sparkle. Jeweler Jane's Diamond Sale, happening now only at Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's, where your story shines forever.
In every season of life, you need a vehicle you can count on. At Clark's Tire and Automotive, we know your car isn't just transportation. It's how you get your kids to school, how you make it to work, how you show up for the people who matter most. For nearly 2 decades, Clark's has been proud to serve our community with honest, reliable auto repair you can trust. Whether you need a simple oil change, cold AC, safe brakes, new tires, or even a full engine replacement, Clark's can take care of it. Want to upgrade your ride? We can outfit your vehicle with new wheels, tires, or lift kits to match your lifestyle. With 4 convenient locations, Clark's Tire and Automotive is proud to support the community we call home. Schedule your appointment today at clarkstires.com. Clark's Tire and Automotive, taking care of the cars that take care of your family.
Hi, this is Stacy, Nyat Stacy from Portland, Oregon, Molly's longtime best friend. I think my favorite thing about the Dave and Molly show is when Molly makes Dave laugh so hard that you can't hear him. And I also like when Dave loses to trivia. I like it. I listen live first thing in the morning while I'm getting ready for work. Yeah, and then I catch up later if I've missed some on the podcast. Dave and Molly. The story continues.
We now return to the Dave and Molly Show.
Hey, welcome back, one and all, and we welcome in our audience from SWX.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello. Actually, my new friend Tony, we sat together having our nails done yesterday. She watches on SWX.
Okay.
So good morning.
Yeah.
Hello, and thank you for tuning in.
If YouTube doesn't work for you,
Yeah.
and you're at home, we're on all the cable channels.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's channel
everywhere.
112 on Comcast.
And 6.2 if you're just
Over
on an
the air.
antenna.
That's right.
Yeah, that's what Ken, my boyfriend Ken, found it on the regular thing. So it's very exciting.
So people can watch us live. Yeah. This is it's Thursday. Normally, Ken, our Ken,
Yes.
Dave, Ken, and Molly Ken would be coming in, but we got a last minute update that there was something, and so he's not going to be with us today.
He was on his way, and then something happened. But maybe if he feels better, he could come in tomorrow.
That would be great.
Maybe he could just come in any day he wants.
Mm-hmm.
He
Or
can make
maybe
his
he's
own
decided
rules.
because today is his wife's birthday. So maybe he says, you know what? I don't want to spend time with those guys.
yahoos.
I spent like 30 years with them. I'm done with them. Maybe I just say something, I get out of it. And
They'll believe anything I say. And the truth is, they're too busy to fight it. So they're just going to move along with their day. Yeah.
And then Thursdays are also the day that they have the big morning show meeting.
Right.
And so just as we were going on the air a couple minutes ago, Sam and Kalai and everybody from the morning show, they were heading into their big weekly meeting. So we won't have any of them.
No.
So we're on our own.
Mm-hmm. That's.
How do you think that's going to go?
I don't know.
Mhm.
I was just contemplating that. I think. I don't know. It'll be fine.
But we got Quinn here.
We do have Quinn,
Yeah.
and
Oh,
Quinn,
nice.
we have about a 20-minute window where you can really, if you want to try your stand-up. I mean,
Yes.
I know that
I
you.
can maybe
know,
test out some impressions.
We know you're a
TikToks.
good dancer, so
Yeah.
I did find I have a piece of wood. It's like that big, and I am going to bring in my tap shoes, and I'm going to tap for you guys. one day.
Serious?
Yeah.
Oh.
Dead
That's
serious.
a treat.
Do I look serious? Yeah. I'm wondering if it's a big enough piece of wood, though. I might need. There's not a table or anything, but yeah.
Right, here's a table.
Ooh, that would be scary on tap shoes. But I was looking at. There's a little table over there. I'll find a nice plank. It used to be okay. You know who's a great tap dancer is my mom.
Really?
Yes, she did a show called Anything Goes, and it's all tapping. And she did it when she was in her early 40s, I think, and then she did it again when she was in her, I think, late 60s. Which
Jeez.
maybe I'll have this.
Could she tap dance right now?
Absolutely.
So what? Hear me out.
Okay.
We have both of you come in.
Tap off.
A mother-daughter
she'll
tapping
crush
extravaganza.
Me. Oh, she'll crush me. She's way
Yeah.
better tapper than I am. Way better. But she grew up tap dancing and stuff. But then she had to relearn. And she actually, when she did it the first time, she went and took tap lessons from where I was. The guy that I took classes from when I was dancing a lot, he taught Paula Abdul. In fact, he won an Emmy with her for her. They did together some awards show. He helped choreograph it. So Dean Barlow, my teacher from Los Angeles, he's the sweetest guy. He was a great tap dancer. He was a Vegas guy. He was a Vegas show guy. Like he was
Jeez.
in those,
All right.
shows. Anyway, that's all to say that I'm going to bring my tap shoes in and tap.
I love it.
Yeah.
She committed to it. She committed to it. It's going to happen.
Yes.
Very excited.
Yeah. When yesterday, remember we were talking about people who play different ages too? Like,
Yes.
my mom was telling me too, when she played Horseshack's mom, she was only like 9 years older than him or something crazy. I think she was like 39 and he was 30 or something. He was one that was a lot older than the Sweat Hogs.
yes.
And so already he's playing way younger. And then they've had her play older. But she said she always played moms of people that were, 10 to 12, 15 years younger than her. And that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. So that happened a lot, I guess. Anyway, that's an update for my mom.
Well, I'm just happy that we're going to have tap dancing mother-daughter team. That's going to be a first for SWX for sure.
It's not a
I don't
team.
think that's happened
It's
before.
not a team. I don't even know she has tap shoes now. If she does, though, I bet you should bring them.
SWX is channel 112 on Comcast, and then Scott on the text line, channel 9 on Dish.
Oh,
For
okay.
the Dish people. So if
Everywhere.
you're listening to the show through the Nonstop Local app, which that's what we've been on since a couple Septembers ago.
Yeah.
Now we've added the video component
Mhm.
through YouTube and SWX from 8 to 10.
Yeah.
Kind of fun. All right, I say let's have Ann call in
Oh,
right
yeah.
now.
Okay, hang on a second. Let me,
She's going to check in with us here in just a bit. We're going to play the showdown trivia competition. There used to be a time when we were doing, real money. Thursdays was always what we called double bonus Thursday.
Yeah.
We'd try to make the most of Thursdays.
It was first-time players only.
There was a time when we did that, too.
That was
Mhm.
double bonus Thursday, wasn't it? Didn't it have to be first-time players only?
No.
Yeah. That was the whole
Not
thing.
always.
Yes, that was the whole thing. You're forgetting. Thursdays, back me up, listeners. Jesslyn, Thursdays were first-time players only, and that's why it was double. It was you got double bonus. Yes.
Not always.
In the last 10 years.
No.
Yes.
Sorry.
Please
No.
back me up on
No,
this.
no.
It
I
had
have
to be a
all the
first-time
charts
caller.
and graphs from the old thing. It was the people that had played before, and you beat me on this, and you beat me on a double bonus Thursday, and whatever. But anyway,
I'm pretty sure that
everything's fine.
No, I think that maybe I'm losing my mind.
Mhm.
Carla says that I'm right.
Oh,
And then that's all we need. Now we'll stop taking. We won't take any more texts on the
right.
subject. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, here he comes. Here come the floodgates.
No.
Oh my God.
No.
Look
no,
at it.
No.
Look at
that's
it.
not.
First
no.
time players only. Seriously?
No, everyone else is wrong.
This was almost Thursday.
No. I was on the show. I remember.
Oh my God. Are you not seeing this?
Yeah.
You already know the listeners remember more about our show than we do.
Oh, that's probably true.
Yeah.
That part. Do we have Ann ready? Has she called in?
Oh, no, I was waiting for you to play the song.
Oh, we're playing song and then do it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay,
Fair
I'll
enough.
do
Here
it
we
now.
go.
It's time for Dave's Cash Showdown. Time for you to throw down. Winning in a minute, answer 10. Dave comes in and answers them again. If your score's inferior, then Dave will reign superior. It's time to play around. Dave's Cash Showdown.
And I'm being told now that, yes, indeed it was. First-time players only. It's never been this lopsided. So I'm correcting myself. Molly is not right, but I'm correcting myself.
Oh my God. And it was 2 extra points or double the money.
That's right.
Yeah.
That part is true.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my goodness. I don't. Okay. I get it.
You were so. Here's the thing about it. You had a real attitude on you. You
Yeah,
were
I
like,
did,
I was on the show. I know. Oh my gosh. Keep it coming, folks.
All
Even
right.
if, you know what, all
No.
the way to the end of the show, just I get it out of your system.
Gosh. That one. You know,
It got away
sometimes
from
we'll
you.
have these disagreements where, one of
Yeah.
us will be wrong or whatever.
Yes.
But there's enough people on each side.
Right.
This didn't go my way at all. Goodness. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Is Ann on the phone? Are you there, Ann?
Yes, and I was going to say that's actually how I won the first time as a first-time player on Thursday.
Of course you did. Nope, didn't happen. No, I was there. No. Oh my gosh.
I'm just going back to the text line for a second because I want to see how many more came in.
No,
so good. Oh, this is so good. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this and just thank you, everybody.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. Geez, it's just okay. And for people that are listening or watching, the text line happens pretty fast. So it updates. When it starts scrolling, where there's so many people coming in at the same time, it's quite
lopsided.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Okay.
We're ending that discussion. But Ann, have you played? So you played on the old show as a first-time player on a double bonus Thursday, because that's how we used to do it back then, as we all know. Have you played on this show, the new show?
Yes.
Okay.
Several times.
Okay, and how did it go?
And I was on the first plaque, and I should be on the second plaque.
Oh my gosh!
Wow.
Oh boy!
So we got a gamer here. Okay.
All right, now
All
I'm
right.
getting nervous.
Yeah, you should.
All right.
I haven't kept track all the time, but in 2025, I had 3 wins and 1 tie.
3-0-1. So I didn't even beat you in 2025.
Not in 2025.
Okay.
No, I think my last loss was in 24.
Jeez. It's been a bad day for me. I can't get anything right. Man.
Well, hopefully that will, continue.
Oh, it's so good.
Jeez. All right. I'm going to
This is
walk
making
out of
me
the
so
studio,
happy.
and I might not come back. Molly has the questions, and
Do you want to know if I have money questions?
Oh, yes, I do.
Okay. Yes, I have a $5 question at number 1,
Okay.
and I'll do a $2 question at number 5.
So $7 total.
That's correct.
Oh, I like it.
All right.
Maybe I should be wrong more often. And then she's in a better mood, and then she gives away more money. I like it. Maybe that was my plan all along.
Actually, to be totally honest, I was doubting myself because you were so sure. I thought, well, maybe I did remember it wrong. But then I went to the text line.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
It's just so beautiful.
It's quite something. All right. Good luck, Ann.
Thank you.
All right, Ann. Now, what makes you so good at trivia? You're just a trivia buff, or what's the story?
I guess my brain holds on to weird information, and
That's
I
great.
don't know. Random stuff. I can't remember important stuff, but weird random things.
I hear that.
Yeah, I usually can.
That's Dave's problem too. He can't remember the show we did for 30 years. That's pretty good. All right, are you ready?
It was his showdown. Yeah.
I know. Well, I think maybe because, I don't know why that was remembered differently, but. And usually in the remembering category, I'm the one who's wrong. I have a terrible memory and everybody knows it. So that's why when he seemed so sure, I thought, oh, it's happening again.
Yeah.
I remembered. I made it all up in my head. All right. Are you ready to throw down on the showdown?
Yeah, I hope I didn't jinx myself, but yes,
No.
I'm
Okay,
ready.
the first one is a money question, $5. What do you call a group of giraffes?
I don't know, a herd.
Okay. What U.S. lake has its own version of the Bermuda Triangle?
Lake Superior.
What does the abbreviation IQ stand for?
Intellectual quotient.
What American fashion designer founded the Polo clothing line?
Ralph Lauren.
A Charlie Brown, here's your $2 question. A Charlie Brown Christmas greatly influenced the sales of what product?
The aluminum Christmas tree.
Ooh, a $2 winner. Wow. Ding, ding, ding. Good job. Ireland's River Shannon flows into which ocean?
Mediterranean? No. I don't know.
Okay. In the
Atlantic.
Okay. In the Farmer and the Dell, or Farmer in the Dell, what does the cat take?
Wow. I don't remember. The cat takes the mouse.
All right. What U.S. Hang on a second. What U.S. state has the 2-letter postal abbreviation HI?
Hawaii.
What TV show did Lou Grant spin off from?
Mary Tyler Moore.
And from which direction does the sun rise?
From the east.
All righty. Now we'll bring Dave back in. He's looking at me very like, what is going on in there? All right. Okay. I will keep your totals secret for now.
Yeah,
I was just out there, ran into 3 people that said I was right, but they didn't want to text in.
They're not authorized to actually speak on it. So,
Anyway, how'd it go, Ann?
Oh, I don't think it went very good. I think I jinxed myself.
Oh, no.
About winning. So.
Don't
know.
And did she win any money?
She won $2.
Oh, okay. 2 of 7. That's pretty good.
Yep. Pretty good.
All right. My turn to play. I get 10 questions. Here we go.
All right. First money question, $5.
Oh, right. Let's shoot. That's right.
What do they call a group of giraffes? Look at them.
Herd.
Wrong. I'm just kidding. That's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
She said herd as well. What U.S. lake has its own version of the Bermuda Triangle?
What, U.S. lake?
Yeah.
Lake Superior.
What does the abbreviation IQ stand for?
Intelligence quotient.
What American fashion designer founded the Polo line of clothing?
Ralph Lauren.
A Charlie Brown Christmas. Here's your $2.
Okay.
Charlie Brown Christmas greatly influenced the sales of what product?
Ooh. Christmas trees?
Ireland's River Shannon flows into which ocean?
The Baltic Sea.
The Farmer in the Dell, what does the cat take?
The mouse.
Which U.S. state has the 2-letter postal abbreviation HI?
Hawaii.
What TV show did Lou Grant spin off from?
Mary Tyler Moore.
And from which direction does the sun rise?
Sun rises in the east.
Okay. All right, we're going to have some controversy here.
Oh.
Well, first of all, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to go with this. And then
Where's my little noisemaker? Uh-oh. Oh, here it comes. Quinn's bringing it in. Bringing it in special.
Oh, okay.
Final score?
We'll have to go through it, but right now I think Ann wins 7-6. I
Boy, that's loud. Got
Loud.
louder,
Got
didn't
really
it?
loud.
Yeah.
Well, because it's very specific, we'll go through and then.
All right.
Okay. So neither of you got the first one. It's a tower of giraffes.
Okay.
Just so put that in your
Tower.
knowledge
Makes
thing.
sense.
And then neither of you got Lake Michigan, and I looked this
I
up.
almost said Lake Michigan. I knew
So-
it because that's where the wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald, and there's been, yeah.
So it's a 3,800 square mile zone between Manitowoc, Wisconsin.
Manitoba?
No, Manitowoc,
Oh.
Wisconsin, and Ludington somewhere. And anyway, it's known for shipwrecks, disappearances, and paranormal activity. And so and even there's some UFO and sudden storms that'll happen there. So anyway, I thought that was very interesting. So that's that. And then she didn't quite get you said it exactly right, intelligence quotient. And she
Okay.
said something else. So you got that one.
Mm-hmm.
Then you both got Ralph Lauren, but then she got it's the aluminum Christmas tree that is the
Well, I said Christmas tree,
right. So,
but
I
I meant aluminum.
Well, I said intelligence quotient.
what in what?
Oh, she's just
I thought
doing
you
what I did.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I see. I'm like, you did? We're already testing my memory about. And then she got Atlantic Ocean. It flows into the Atlantic. You both said mouse, but it's rat, and that's fine. I took that.
Okay.
And then you both got Hawaii, Mary Tyler Moore, and East. So the difference was that she got the. Did I get that right?
Atlantic. The Atlantic.
You got Atlantic, and she got the aluminum Christmas tree, and neither. Yes, so that's why I don't.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not going to challenge anymore because every time I do, I get it wrong. Everybody says, "Oh, Molly's right, Dave's wrong."
No, let's just look back on it. They don't talk like that.
Some of them might.
And we have a brand new texter who texted in to say, well, actually, yeah, all today. Visiting me at the North Shore, they call it. The North Shore, it's about the triangle thing. Anyway, it's
All
pretty
right.
cool. All right, so congratulations from our friends at Numerica Credit Union, proud sponsor of Dave's Cash Showdown.
American Credit Union, they were the only credit union ever featured in the Charlie Brown Christmas special. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, when Linus, when he first got his blanket, he actually got it. It was a free blanket that he got from Numerica Credit Union. And he kept it with him all the time. And then he would go there, his parents would go, and they would do business at Numerica. He got the free blanket. So he'd carry it around with him everywhere he went. And then the Schroeder would play the piano, and the piano was purchased on a Numerica debit card. Yeah, so it all ties together with Numerica Credit Union. Anyway, Numerica Credit Union should be your credit union.
I think you should skate very. You're thin ice today.
No one's believing
Caution.
any of this stuff. You can't believe any of this
No.
stuff this guy says.
And-
Numerica Credit Union is the greatest credit union, and some of these statements have not been verified.
And 5 free cups of love from Spokane Stitch Bros.
Spokane Stitch Bros.
And the sponsor of the text line, which is, I like how it's rotating so people
Yeah.
can see it back there if you're watching. Yeah, we have a new texter from South Dakota, and it says, I'm visiting from Minneapolis. I have no idea what is happening.
But I think there's people that probably stumble onto the channel, and they see it. And because now we're on video, and behind us there it scrolls the text line number.
Right.
People can text in, and so that's what we're seeing.
So
That's
please
good.
do.
Yeah, very good. All right, Ann, you're always great. You sounded great. You played well. You beat me again, and
on
it's
the
just what she
plaque.
does. Yeah.
Yeah. And somebody had a question about the
got
plaque
lucky.
yesterday. Joe said he and Louise should be on the plaque from another time, but it actually was November. And so they're in this. There was a 24 to 25 September to September,
Okay.
and then there's a 25 to 26 September to September. So
Be
they're
on the new one. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right, we'll play the showdown again tomorrow. Tomorrow also an 8:00 start for the showdown.
Yes.
All right, thanks, Ann.
Thank you.
All right. We'll have our entertainment news coming up in the 8 o'clock hour as well, and we have a lot of great stories. So we'll get to that, and we'll also we're going to have to fit in some other things too because we thought Ken would be here, but he's out today. And then Thursdays we don't get to see our friends from with the people that we co-anchor the news with,
right?
Sam and Kalai.
Yeah.
Anyway.
We're on our own.
Gonna make it work.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Everything's fine.
All right, we'll take a quick break, and we're back after that. This is the Dave and Molly Show, live from the Numerica studios. Life changes with the seasons. One season, you're juggling work, family, and what's for dinner, again. The next, you're kicking back and finally catching your breath. Some seasons are about the hustle. You're setting goals and making plans. Others are about celebrating what you've accomplished. A new set of wheels with the auto loan that works for you. Finally taking that long-awaited trip you've saved for, or getting the keys to a home that feels just right. Whatever season you're in, Numerica Credit Union is your financial partner, supporting what matters most. Not with one-size-fits-all advice, but with tools that fit your life and people who truly listen. Whether you're building, celebrating, or starting something new, Numerica will help create a financial life that keeps up with you. Because with the right team by your side, you're free to focus on living well. Visit numericacu.com and get started today. Numerica Credit Union, money where it matters. Federally insured by NCUA.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. They can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win 30 grand in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Frequently asked questions about the Quest for the Million giveaway at Northern Quest. Question 1. How much are you really giving away? Answer, $1 million. Question 2. Is that a guaranteed payout? Answer, yes. Question 3. Why would anyone give away $1 million? Answer, because it's our 25th anniversary, and also we've lost our minds. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture: genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Hiring a new employee? It's exciting. But let's be honest, it can also be a gamble. At Pinnacle Investigations, we don't just roll the dice. We help you with easy, affordable background checks built for nonprofits, small businesses, and even corporate enterprises. No guessing, no parlays, no chances. Just the answers you need when you need them. Call 1-800-955-5306 today or check us out at whoareyouhiring.com. And at Pinnacle Investigations, we always help you know who you are hiring.
Entertainment news. Brought to you by Golden Rule Break.
All right, let's jump into our entertainment news.
Okay.
And we've got to do it. I'm going to do these first two things quickly because they're on my phone.
Okay.
So, but I wanted to tell everybody,
Yes.
and I think you'll be very excited about this.
What?
Have you heard about the new Saturday Night Live hosts?
No.
That are coming up?
Yeah.
May 2nd,
Okay.
Olivia Rodrigo will be your host
Yeah.
and the musical guest.
Good for her.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep.
May 9th, it's Matt Damon and Noah Kahan.
That's awesome.
Wow.
And
That's
then
a
you
big
ready
one.
for this one? May 16th.
Okay.
Which I believe would be Mother's Day, or right the day before Mother's Day, or it's after 6 days after Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Same
Yeah.
thing. Anyway, Will Ferrell
Oh,
and Paul McCartney.
what?
Yeah,
He's like
Crazy.
90.
that's something, isn't it?
Yeah,
They just
absolutely.
announced that
Yeah.
yesterday. So those are for
That's-
Saturday Night Live fans.
Yeah.
I love Will Ferrell. I just
Mhm.
love him.
It'll be fun.
Still.
He's so funny.
Yeah, those are all. I think those are all good. That was a good group of announcements.
Yeah.
And then, and I know you didn't see it, but the NCAA National Championship game.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
The highest rated in 7 years,
Oh.
and it set an all-time viewership record for TNT.
Man.
So
That's
There
amazing.
we go.
that was something.
That
Yeah.
is something.
College basketball is
I
booming.
just don't understand it. I mean, I know it's important. I know it is.
Yeah.
But I just I have been sucked into it before. But that's pretty good though.
Yeah, they
They're-
had good. It was good numbers for
but
them.
why wasn't it on a bigger, a different network? I know TNT is a network. I'm not making less of that, but I'm just saying, isn't it usually on CBS?
Well, they're actually under the CBS umbrella. So they have. So when they do the tournament, they have it on True TV and what's the other one? There's
TBS,
and, yeah.
But it's a Monday night at 5:30. Why wouldn't you have it on your main network?
I'll give you that one, Molly. I think they absolutely should too.
They
'Cause
used
just for the
to.
general
Yeah.
audience of watching. You're not like somebody like you is not going to go and.
Well,
seek
my
that
mom
out
and
if
I
you
were
don't
actually
have it.
going to watch it, and we could not. We were in a
Mhm.
hotel room and we couldn't get it. But
Yeah.
we are those people who I'm not going to go on an app somewhere.
Right.
Make it easy for me.
Yep.
My daughter was at a friend's house and they watched it on HBO Max.
That's
There was
right.
another
Somebody
one that
said
was
that
on,
you could do
yeah.
it on that. But again, we're at a hotel,
Yeah.
and then
Right.
so that just
Most,
seems crazy.
most places, CBS is, everyone's going to have a CBS. Not
Yeah.
everybody has a TNT.
TNT
Right.
Yeah.
or an HBO Max.
Mhm.
And then how does HBO Max related to that group? They're showing it on there.
I think it's still under that same.
Is it?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I think so.
Well,
Anywho,
all right.
all right. Now, don't you want to know the celebrity couples with the age gaps that are the biggest? People have been asking, and we're the ones that are going to tell them.
All right, let's do
one
it.
of them, I think we want you to have comments on.
Okay.
Cher
Who here? Oh. Yeah. And
and the guy that she is with,
Mhm.
they have a 39-year age
he's
difference.
an old soul, Dave.
She, Cher,
Yeah.
is 79.
Uh-huh.
He is 40.
So
Alexander Edwards.
I love him.
Mhm.
Age is just a number, Dave.
Mhm. Here's the big
boy.
one.
Oh boy.
Dick Van Dyke, who is still alive. He's 100 years old. Dick Van Dyke is 100.
Oh my goodness.
His wife,
Yeah.
they're married.
Yeah.
She is 54.
Oh my goodness.
If you do the math on that, that's 46-year age difference.
That's a bit of.
No,
a
we all
difference.
agree.
Yeah,
That's good, yeah.
that's and at that age. I mean, here's the other thing. And I know Michael Douglas is probably on there with Catherine Zeta-Jones. So when they get together, and somebody's 30 and somebody's 55, that looks one
Careful.
way.
Mhm.
But then when they're 40 and 65 and 50 and 75 and 60 and 80, that it just as as you
Mm-hmm.
get older, it seems to matter a little more.
Mhm.
Sorry, it's true.
Dennis Quaid and his wife, Laura Savory.
Uh-huh.
He's 71. She's 35.
Ooh,
That's
nice
a 37.
get, Dennis.
Yeah. And that's one where it kind of, to your
Yeah.
point, it's like a guy in his 70s running
Yeah.
around with a mid 30s.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Nobody would do that.
Jeff Goldblum and his wife, Emily Livingston.
Yeah.
They have a 30-year age gap. And they got pictures of all these people, too, so I'm kind of looking at a few of them. I'll just kind of... Sarah Paulson.
Yeah, I was just going to mention that.
She's been dating Holland Taylor
Yeah.
Since 2015. That's
Hear
a
that, Dave?
32... That's a 32-year age gap.
Yeah. They're a big age. That's a big
Mhm.
age gap. They're a nice couple, though. They seem perfectly happy.
I didn't know about this one. Nicolas Cage. He's married.
High praise.
And he's been married since 2021.
What? Who? When did you get married?
Yeah,
we got no invitation.
We were not informed of this.
Zero information out of Mr. Cage.
He's 62. His wife, Rico Shibata, she's 31.
Let me take a
that's
look
her
at
right
her.
there. Yeah. Take a good look at her.
Take a look at him in that photo. Something's wrong.
Well, he's had some work
He
done.
looks, he looks scared.
He looks like he just had an accident.
He looks like, oops, I cried.
So that's one of those situations where it's truly a half,
Yeah.
half his age.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do all these, but there's a lot of them out there.
Mm-hmm.
This is when it starts to shrink a little bit. Jake Gyllenhaal and his girlfriend, I guess. I don't think they're officially married. Janine Kadu.
Yeah.
He's 45. She's 29.
Ooh.
That's 16 years. That's nothing.
There's a common thing here that we're seeing. It's the guys are older and the girls are younger. Don't see a lot of it the other way around.
No.
Except for Cher. Oh, Cher.
Oh, hey. Wagon Wheel Watoshi.
Matthew McConaughey, he's been with his wife for a long time.
Yeah.
Where they've been married since 2012. So yeah, it's 14 years. He's 56. She is 42.
Oh, that's
not too bad.
not that.
What about Belichick?
Oh my
Ew.
gosh! Yes.
Quinn, don't. Ick.
Let's.
Are they still together?
I think so.
Yeah.
As far as I've seen.
That is a weird couple.
They should be on here. I think most of these are long-term relationships.
Yeah.
So far.
Yeah.
You know, either they're married or they've been together for a long time. The Belichick thing, that's only been a couple years that he's been with her, right?
Yep. Only since. Oh, sorry. She was born in 2001. It didn't start dating in 2001.
2001.
2025, and there's about a 48 to 49 year age gap there.
Yeah.
That's 2 generations.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
grandpa category. That's grandpa range.
David Foster, we've talked about this one
Yes.
before. David Foster married Catherine McPhee
Mm-hmm.
in 2019. He is 76 now.
Mm-hmm.
She's 42. That's a 34-year age gap.
Yeah. Bit of a difference. And then they have kids, or at least one. I don't know if they have more. Where did we see all the David Foster stuff? Was it a documentary about him?
I think it was, yeah. We both watched it.
Mm-hmm. I like Catherine McPhee. I bet it's like she kind of took us. She doesn't do anything showbiz wise. She just,
No.
I think she did a Broadway show and
Right.
Hey, here's one that it goes the opposite way. Heidi Klum
yeah.
is 52,
Uh-huh.
and her husband,
Mhm.
Tom Collitz, is 36.
Yeah, but she's Heidi Klum.
Yes. Yeah.
Come on.
And then there he is right there. Yeah.
Oh my.
She married Jesus. Look. Looks like Jesus. Yeah.
Yeah.
From a
He
distance,
does.
it looks
He
like
looks like Evan Almighty from the movie I watched last night.
Anyway, now people know. And George Clooney and Amal, that's a 16-year age difference.
Yeah.
That
But
one's
he's George Clooney.
Yeah.
I mean,
kind of
come
been
on.
forgotten. but Anyway.
You don't see much about. I like them as a couple. I think that they're just. He's one of those guys that you just thought would never ever settle down, and when he did, he found the coolest woman that, challenged him and made him think about the world. And she doesn't care about show business, and she's a, human rights activist and a lawyer, and she's cool.
Yeah.
And he calls his kids the knuckleheads, not chuckleheads. Calls them knuckleheads. He goes, I get to have some time off, spend time with the knuckleheads. It's cute.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Michael J. Fox.
Yes,
is
still
still
with us.
alive. Did you hear that, CNN?
God, this is terrible.
I guess they were eager to jump the gun. They posted an article and a video titled, this was yesterday. The article is titled, Remembering the Life of Actor Michael J. Fox. Michael J. Fox reps quickly denied his death, saying that he's doing great, noting that he was just at a major media event called Polyfest, which was on Tuesday. That's the clip that they were showing later on CNN, where they said, we're sorry that we've, that we don't know how this happened or whatever. And then they were showing proof of his still being alive by saying, well, here's video from earlier this week. Yes. CNN did issue the statement saying the package was published in error. We have removed it from our platforms, and we send our apologies to Michael J. Fox and his family.
And somebody got fired. Big time.
But all these news outlets, they do these. They have these things kind of in the can, like just, we're a little nervous about this person making it through, X number of years. Let's have this ready to go for when the day comes, we're ready.
We want to be on it.
Well, somehow that got out.
I always wonder about that, especially with the actors who have, long histories of movies and everything. They always have these fantastic packages put together moments after they die. And now we know. What was the other one that was released? Remember, was it Bob Hope? Some old schooler that they said was gone, and he was having, it was your friend.
I was going to say, if it was Bob Hope, it was our radio friend. And his brother on ABC News. Broke the news that Bob Hope had died and Bob Hope hadn't died. And then he had to go back on to do the update. And I believe we have the audio somewhere.
Yeah.
But his exact words were something like, well, we're being told now that Bob Hope is home and he's having a bowl of cereal at his house. He is very much alive. Yeah. That's
how much before Bob Hope actually died was that? How many years? A lot of years?
It was a few years. Yeah. I think Bob Hope lived to be 100.
Yeah.
So, you can kind of say, well, he's, if somebody's in their mid-90s and it leaks out that they've got the obituary documentary ready to go, it's kind of like, well,
we're being prepared. But the Michael J. Fox thing, I know because of his condition, maybe he won't live as long as he would have, but still, he's only in his 50s. It's like, you guys, settle down. Maybe early 60s. I would, though, I think they should start airing these ahead of time so people can enjoy them. Because Michael J. Fox, maybe he'll want to look at it and say, thanks for the retro. Yeah. That's nice.
I did do some cool stuff.
I did do.
I'd kind of like to see it now.
Well, I mean, that's the thing about funerals. Everybody says all this nice stuff about you once you're gone. Yeah. And why don't we say, or they, make big montage of all your photos and stuff. Like, do it while I'm alive. I want to see.
That's the kind of thing where we're talking about the, for Ken with the retirement stuff. You know? I mean, that was just, we don't go into a whole lot, but, when we all get fired and they, he's, been in a wheelchair for 10 years and he's, he was ending his career, and not only do we not get to celebrate that, but then they don't let any of his stuff that he created out.
Right.
And that's pretty terrible.
Pretty cruel.
Yeah. So anyway.
Thoughtless and cruel. It is. Yes. Agreed. But back to this thing. Let's start doing these things now. Let's make fun videos and stuff. Every day.
Our life and times. Yeah.
Just in case.
I'm going to commit a couple hours a day to put together some montages of you guys.
That'd be great. What if every morning it was a look back at yesterday? And just, this was how it was yesterday in the studio. I did find my friend Josie used to work with us at the old building. She was great at editing. She was kind of like Quinn, just really good at all the technology stuff and everything. And I had her do a video for my son for his birthday. And I also put together one for my mom. And it was lost. And she didn't remember ever seeing it. Well, I was cleaning out this file cabinet and I found it, the DVD. And it had Rod Stewart's Forever Young on it. I remember that. it won't play the music, but it did play the pictures.
Yeah.
And so this is like a month ago. My mom was at the house, and we looked through all the pictures, all the shows that she was in, and she said these are pictures I can't remember ever having or seeing. So she wasn't even sure where I got
that's
them.
very cool.
But it was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is
just
cool.
this kind of running. I think it's fun to look at.
And we have a video that we could instantly put into the rotation of your stuff that Quinn shot yesterday.
Mhm.
For our new viewers, Molly was videoed
Mhm.
on Quinn's phone doing her chair yoga routine upstairs in the gym, in the workout room. Yeah. Care to share?
Unbeknownst to me, young Quinn was lurking.
Yeah. I've been in the presence of a lot of dynamic athletes, but that was one of the best I've ever seen.
I was doing cactus, and then punches, and then the chair marching.
The punches are what got me. That's when I was like, I got to get out of here. I'm going to blow my cover.
We can't show it on SWX, but it'll be up on YouTube later.
Yeah.
We'll show it.
We can't show it yet, but we have it.
It's really
It
funny.
could come up at some point.
Yeah, it's funny.
Yeah.
Now let's talk about Spokane's own Sydney Sweeney. She and Zendaya, they do not get along.
Oh, no.
The Euphoria season 3 premiere was Tuesday night in Los Angeles. They were both there, but they avoided each other, and everybody could see that they wanted no part of each other. There's not a single photo of all of the events or all the things that were part of the event where they were photographed together. They weren't even close enough to be in a wide shot from a distance.
That's awkward.
Rumors of the feud between the two have been circulating for years. A source claims that Tom Holland is mixed up in it.
Oh, boy.
It was an open secret that Sydney had the hots for him and was flirty with him when he would come to the set. That did not go well with Zendaya, and they have not hung out socially since then. And now it's
Sydney.
just, the more time that goes by.
Sydney, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah. That is super awkward because they're on that show together and they have a lot of scenes together. I mean, you hear about actors who don't like each other, and and then you go back and watch the movies or the TV shows, and you try to pick out, little things.
Yeah.
But so now I'll be watching. What was the famous?
Did
one?
you watch both? You've seen the first?
All of them? Yeah.
Okay.
Now it's been a long time. I'll have to go back and refresh what happened in the last one. It started to go. You know who was really good in that was Eric Dane.
Okay.
He played one of the dads, and he was like, I think.
Did you watch it, Quinn? Did you watch that show? That's
Maddie,
a young thing.
Yeah, Maddie
Okay,
watched it for the first season or two, and so I kind of picked up bits and pieces as she watched.
Yeah,
Okay.
and he was sort of a jock guy. I think the storyline was that he was either gay or he was having an affair with a younger person. I can't remember, but he does this scene where he loses his mind, basically, totally naked. Not a bad thing. You're Eric Dane.
Yeah.
But he was excellent in that. Really good. Like, stretched his acting chops. It's a great show.
So
Great dark
season
show.
3 is just coming out. Is that the story?
And they waited so long, I think, because Sydney Sweeney was doing
Yeah.
all of her movies and stuff. And
Right.
she's a huge part of the
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
But that's where she broke out was Euphoria. Right?
I think so.
She's really good in it.
Yeah.
And she's you see all of her. She's not afraid to show you her wares.
And the wares you speak of what?
You know what I mean. I think we can all imagine what that is.
Let's talk about Nikki Glaser for a bit.
Okay.
She has a boyfriend. This has been a long-term boyfriend. They've been sort of on and off, but they're together.
Right.
His name is Chris Convey.
Okay.
Her words.
All right.
She does not care if he hooks up with other women.
Right.
In fact, and a direct quote, in fact, I kind of like it.
Nikki.
That's what she says. Yeah.
Jeez.
It's not a two-way street, though, because she doesn't mess around when she's in a relationship.
Okay.
She just wants a guy that other girls want. But Nikki does draw the line. Here's where it gets interesting. She does draw the line at sending memes. She says if he were to watch The Wire or something like that with her,
Oh, no.
or do crossword puzzles,
Oh,
or
boy.
send memes and that kind of thing, I would be like, what the F are you doing?
Yeah.
That's our thing. She says the emotional cheating would be the thing that would hurt me.
Right. Man. And you know what the good thing is? That probably is reverse psychology for the guy, and it makes him not want to ever cheat on her. Just that's an open door policy. Go ahead. Have a fling. He's probably thinking, well, no, I don't want to. How come you want me to do that? Why is that not important? And he does talk like that.
Does he? You're aware of it. Yeah.
Yeah. And maybe it might work like that.
They first met back in 2013, and she did, at the time when they first started dating, she asked for all the details of his past hookups and girlfriends.
Jeez, Nikki.
She said it was like foreplay for her because it made her, I don't know if I can read all of this.
What? No.
It got her excited to think about him doing things with other people. Maybe that's her thing.
She is very open-minded.
Yeah. Wow.
Man, good for her.
It came up, we had her on the old show, and somebody was telling me about it, and then I actually have audio of it.
She was coming to one of the casinos.
Yes. Yep.
Right. We did talk to her, and
She
was wasn't she about to host something too?
She was shooting video for this stand-up show that was going to be on Netflix or something like that.
Right. That's right. Yeah, she was nice.
She was great. And then I know she's been here a couple of times over the years. And then after she did the Tom Brady roast thing, that kind of she sort of exploded. She hosted the Golden Globes, but I think she's a fan of this area. So
she's very funny. Maybe she'll come back and be on our TV show because we're on TV now.
Mm-hmm. And we can get all of her rules. Her relationship rules.
Yeah, no kidding. We want to hear it.
Very interesting. How well do you know cartoons from the 2000s? Maybe this is where Quinn can chime in.
From the 2000s, I'm not sure.
I should know him decently well.
I will present to you the list of, these are the cartoons that defined the 2000s.
Okay.
And then you can just tell them if you know of the first one we know of, SpongeBob SquarePants. Of course. Everybody, even if you haven't seen it, you know what it is. Okay. How about the Powder Puff Girls?
Yeah, that was a big one.
Okay.
Maddie.
I know about those.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Kim Possible?
Oh yeah. I love Kim Possible.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, the kids still watch all these on Netflix.
Right.
That's why I know about them. I didn't watch them in real time. In 2000, I think I was a grown adult. So, but now the kids watch them.
Yeah.
How about Ed, and Eddie?
Ed, and Eddie. Yep. Cartoon Network.
Really? Is that?
Yeah, that was it.
Man. Okay.
Yeah.
This one I have heard of, Phineas and Ferb.
Oh yeah, that's
You know,
a great
I think
one.
the kids watch that for a bit. Courage and the Cowardly Dog.
Mm-hmm. That's a
I don't
a
remember
little
that
purple dog, and he's out. It's the creepiest show ever. It's like it's a cartoon. It's supposed to be fun, but it's all this like weird stuff that happens to Courage out in the middle of nowhere in this farm. It's
And where do you find are this the Cartoon Network or
that was a Cartoon Network
Okay.
one. Yeah, watched it growing
Now
up at my
they-
grandma's house.
Mm-hmm.
They have them all on Netflix.
Yeah.
The Kim Possible is on Netflix. And
Yeah.
SpongeBob.
Well, back in the day, it was it was network television. It was
Yeah.
Saturday morning, and that was the only outlet.
Well, remember we were talking to Eric from here and talking about television, and he said that 2 hours of cartoons in the morning what counted as educational TV.
Right.
And everybody was required to have, and that's why they did those
things.
cartoon blocks. Those are supposed to be our educational period.
Well, we learned a lot, all right.
Bells dropping on heads.
And we turned out fine.
Yeah, look at us. We're good.
What's New, Scooby-Doo?
Yeah.
Of course.
Teen Titans?
Yep.
Yeah, I never watched that one, but I know it.
Okay. Fairly Odd Parents?
Yep.
Odd Parents, Fairly Odd Parents.
He knows all this stuff.
This is remember when we had Sam Adams in here and we're talking
Yes.
about cartoons? Was it from the 90s or was it the
It was
80s?
it would have been from the 80s probably.
He knew all of the theme songs to all this stuff. I mean, it was stuff that he would.
What was the one that it was G.I. Joe? Knowing is half the battle, and now you know, or something. He had some catchphrase.
The more you know, or something.
something,
Yeah.
yeah.
And then the Wild Thornberries.
Oh, great show.
Is
That's
it? Okay.
Flea from the Red Hot Chili Peppers is in that show, and he
Really?
plays Donnie. It's a little kid. He just makes a bunch of noise. He's like, That's Flea, and he just makes a bunch of crazy noises as the character.
Really?
Yeah, it's very funny. Great show.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah, that was actually that's an underrated one. That's one that my older brother was big into.
How old were you in the 2000s? Because when were you born?
I was born in 1997. So
that's your wheelhouse
that was like
then.
yeah, like mid 2000s.
Yeah.
That was like we'd come home and we would watch Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, the Jackie Chan show, and something else like immediately after school was like the block.
And were all those animated? Or
those were all Cartoon Network ones, I believe.
Jeez.
And then like Nickelodeon had theirs, and
Yep.
but we liked the Cartoon Network. Yeah.
My son didn't watch a lot of cartoons. He liked the anime. He liked Princess Mononoke. That was his favorite movie ever.
Yeah.
And but I don't remember him watching a lot of the cartoons.
Yeah.
He must have though, like on a Saturday morning. I just don't. It wasn't the same. Cartoons were on all the time, so didn't have that same appointment with.
Yeah, because like with Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon, you just started having those types of shows all day long.
Yeah.
So there wasn't like necessarily appointment. It's what you liked.
Right. Oh man, I loved Saturday mornings. That was the you get your cereal box out. You got it right in front of you. Pouring sugar.
Those were very good days.
They were, and you're just laying on the floor and the Mutant Ninja Turtles. How about them?
Yeah.
They were
Turtles.
90s though.
Were they?
Yeah, that might have been more 90s.
Right.
Yeah, I think so.
But like Avatar: The Last Airbender was one that was really big for me.
Mhm.
That was a super fun one.
The G.I. Joe. I know there's G.I. Joe. I'm trying to think of what other shows. I had all of the Disney movies on VHS for the longest time. I think I still have some of them, but the kids I have that. Well, the one you borrowed, the TV that you borrowed.
Oh yeah.
The girls, they just can't. They've never seen. Even DVD players are sort of foreign to them. Everything is streaming.
Mhm.
But when I put the VHS tape in to show them something, they were mesmerized. They couldn't believe that this machine was doing this. It was just. But you forget that's not normal for them anymore. Everything's just streaming.
Yeah.
Sad. It is kind of sad.
Those were days.
Yes.
Mhm. Well, when we'll have for me, it was, I remember the cartoons just for a brief period, but then I was so much into sports, and I remember like Saturdays, even during the summer, they had Saturday baseball, network baseball. And so that was always like, that was good enough.
Trumped cartoons?
Yeah, for the most part.
Really?
Yeah. I remember watching a few, like it was all like, Roadrunner and Flintstones
Tom and Jerry.
I
always liked Tom and Jerry.
Yeah, but it was there wasn't a whole lot of my sisters. They came in after me to where it was like they were more of the cartoon
right
generation. As they were getting into that, I was moving into sports and all that
adulthood
kind of
and
stuff.
sports. And Sunday morning bowling.
And I do know, and this is one of the great things about West Coast people, like, football started at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then the pregame stuff was, back then maybe it was an hour, always at least a half hour. So Sunday mornings there was football day.
Yeah.
For people on the East Coast, they had to wait the whole afternoon,
Yep. I make fun of people now back home because I wake up and get football and coffee on Sundays. That's awesome. Yeah.
You guys. With your sports ball, your sports machines, and the most sports I get is walking through the casino and I hear, "Ah!" And then we're up and it's in who? What's the guy? Oh boy.
Well, let me tell you about this.
It's a real Donnybrook. Is it a Donnybrook? It's not a.
That was one of the terms, but he was more of that was Keith Jackson. He was more of a football guy. So. Basketball announcers, those are the ones that you made fun of a couple weeks ago.
Smart is drama.
Oh, you haven't seen the video yet.
Oh, yeah,
You
we
got to
gotta-
have Quinn
yeah.
show you the video. It's hilarious. So good. Yeah.
All right, we'll head into the 9 o'clock hour. We've got a couple of things. We will have our Hot Topic segment. We will work that in. And then we're guestless today.
We
so
are.
it's just Dave and Molly and our friend Quinn here. But we will definitely fill up the hour. We are obligated to do that.
Yeah.
And we can handle that
Yeah.
as we get through our Thursday segment. This is the Dave and Molly Show. We are live from the Numerica studios. We're back after a break with our Hot Topics. Life changes with the seasons. One season, you're juggling work, family, and what's for dinner, again. The next, you're kicking back and finally catching your breath. Some seasons are about the hustle. You're setting goals and making plans. Others are about celebrating what you've accomplished. A new set of wheels with the auto loan that works for you. Finally taking that long-awaited trip you've saved for, or getting the keys to a home that feels just right. Whatever season you're in, Numerica Credit Union is your financial partner, supporting what matters most. Not with one-size-fits-all advice, but with tools that fit your life and people who truly listen. Whether you're building, celebrating, or starting something new, Numerica will help create a financial life that keeps up with you. Because with the right team by your side, you're free to focus on living well. Visit numericacu.com and get started today. Numerica Credit Union, money where it matters. Federally insured by NCUA.
No matter what you can imagine, no matter what you can possibly dream, no matter what your heart desires, Jewelry Design Center can make it for you.
We have fixed everything from eyeglasses to Super Bowl MVP trophies to all types of jewelry. When people are able to come in and watch things be worked on, watch their pieces, and be able to talk to the actual people that are going to be doing it, it gives such a confidence and an appreciation for what that is. They can do anything.
Jewelry Design Center, your jeweler for life.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win 30 grand in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Frequently asked questions about the Quest for the Million giveaway at Northern Quest. Question 1. How much are you really giving away? Answer, $1 million. Question 2. Is that a guaranteed payout? Answer, yes. Question 3. Why would anyone give away $1 million? Answer, because it's our 25th anniversary, and also we've lost our minds. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture, genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Your business is your baby. You've poured in the time, the sweat, and the dreams. So when it's time to hire, you want to be sure that you're protecting your baby. Pinnacle Investigations makes background checks simple and reliable, so you can focus on growing your business, not second-guessing it. Quick turnaround time, clear results, and peace of mind for small business owners like you. Call Pinnacle at 1-800-955-5306 or visit whoareyouhiring.com. Pinnacle Investigations. Do you know who you're hiring?
Hot Topics. Brought to you by Clark's Tire and Automotive Center.
All right, let's check on our Hot Topics. Our Hot Topic segment is usually some birthdays and historical notes.
Right.
We do want to say a special happy birthday to Ken's wife, Trish.
Trish, yes.
She has a birthday today.
Happy birthday, Trish.
April 9th. It's good. It's a good day for a birthday.
Mhm.
And as we learned earlier, today is 4-9, and the Seattle Mariners are currently 4-9. What did you do? You broke your microphone.
No, I didn't. I was just adjusting it.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why Ken didn't come in. He's so mad at the Mariners. He was like, you know what? I'm not even going in there because then I'll have to talk about Mariners.
Yeah, and he's got a wager. He's invested. He's an investor in the Mariners now after Molly forced him to put $100 of his hard-earned money on the Mariners.
It's his retirement plan. And then I put $20 on the Twins to win the whole thing. Yes.
Yep. I'm now
That's going to
kid.
pay me over $2,000. That's a good investment. It's $20. I mean,
All they have to do is win the World Series.
Yeah.
That's all
You
they have
might,
to do.
might as
Somebody's
well
gotta
start buying
win
the
it.
jet skis now.
Yeah.
You're ready.
How many teams are there in the Major League Baseball?
30?
30 or 32?
There's 32 football teams.
Yeah.
Well, then I have a 1 in 32 shot at
yeah.
winning a couple $1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. 30 MLB teams. So.
30.
30.
Okay.
1 in 30. My odds keep getting better. I think it'll be great.
And there'll be a few teams that have no chance to win, so you can shrink that a little bit.
Like who?
Well, the Twins. You got the
Hang on. Wait. What? Are there actually teams that will have no shot at winning? And I don't say the Twins.
Well, probably the A's.
A's.
Yeah.
A's. Aren't the Marlins really bad right now or something like that?
Who is the favorite to win the whole thing?
Dodgers.
The Dodgers. They won last year, yeah.
In dramatic fashion.
Oh, that's right. Against the Blue Jays.
Yeah, it was Game 7 in extra innings.
That's right.
Can't
Yeah,
get any
you
better
can't
than
get
that.
better than that.
Birthdays today, Lil Nas X,
Okay.
Yeah.
27 years old.
That's Old Town Row guy, right?
Yep.
With Billy Ray Cyrus?
Mm-hmm. Monster hit.
Yeah.
Huge hit.
Is Lil Nas X, his dad was a big Nas X. Senior.
Good one.
Yeah, no, that was Lil Nas VI, not
Yeah.
X.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Elle Fanning is 28 today.
That's a good one, VI. I just want that.
Thank you.
That's pretty good. I like Elle Fanning. Hey, I think Elle Fanning, although I didn't see her name, we were watching Kindergarten Cop the other day during the NCAA championship game. Sorry. And there's a little girl in there. I thought it was maybe Elle Fanning as a little girl, but I don't. Then we looked
I
at
don't
the
think
credits.
that age it can't work.
It doesn't. How old
Because
is she?
she's 28 today. Kindergarten Cop was in the 90s, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. That's right. Never mind. It was a little girl who looked like she could have been her when she grew
Okay.
up. What's her sister, Dakota?
Yeah.
How old is she? She's older, right? Maybe it was Dakota Fanning.
No, Elle is younger.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's Elle's birthday today, you said.
Yes.
So the Dakota, it could be Dakota if she's older.
Oh.
That's what I mean.
see. Yeah. Okay.
I think it was one of those Fannings. I just do.
All right. One of the Fanning sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Kristen Stewart is 36 today.
Twilight, Kristen Stewart.
Mm-hmm.
She looks mean.
That's what they say.
She just seems like she seems like we're not interesting enough for her to open her eyes all the way. That she's just, we're about that interesting. Right?
Right.
She just seems pissed.
Yeah.
It's distant.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's your $20 opportunity. No looking at the thing. I don't want anybody
I
sending
can't
any.
see it anyway. I don't have my
Okay.
glasses on.
All right. From the world of music.
All right.
Celebrating his 49th birthday today.
Okay.
Who is Gerard Way? 49. World of music. $20 on the line. Who is he?
Gerard Way
Oh boy, here we go.
is the key guitar bass player he's the drummer for the Plain White Tees.
Oh, you were so close to winning $20.
Really?
He is the lead singer for My Chemical Romance.
Oh God! Never. gonna
Welcome to
get
the Black Parade.
that. What is that?
That's one of their songs.
Oh,
Can you name another?
There was one other that was really popular, and I can't remember the name of it.
I think they had two mid-chart hits.
Yes. Yeah.
Nothing. I don't think we ever played them, so
no.
Yeah.
I felt pretty safe with that one.
Yeah.
Here's one. I'll let you take this one. Celebrating her 52nd birthday today.
Yes.
Jenna Jameson.
She is a porn actor.
What?
Yeah.
Oh. So don't look her up on the work computer.
No, don't look her up on the work computer. She
But she's turned the corner.
okay.
Like she doesn't do those things anymore.
What does she do now?
Well, she's a mom and a wife.
OnlyFans?
Well, I don't know.
How
would I know?
Can I just tell you something? My shirt's on inside out. I just realized that.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, it is.
I know. I was thinking. I went to scratch something and I thought, God, that's a seam. And then I was like, that's a tag. How did I do that? I actually went to put it on and I thought it was inside out, so I switched it. So I had it the right way the first time.
And we were on KHQ this morning, been on YouTube all morning, and now we're on SWX and you've had a shirt inside out.
Luckily, it's a busy shirt that has.
I like it though. It looks good.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe. I think you got a thing. I'd wear it like that. I like the seams that have it's almost like little stripes.
Yeah, but I don't know what it looks like on the other side. During the break, I'll switch it out and we'll see what it looks like on the other side.
No, just go ahead right now.
I've got a tank under it. I could. I'm not going to.
Quinn and I will look away.
Okay, you guys look away, but I'll just be right here. Okay, just don't look.
We'll just look at the monitor just to make sure we're still on. Celebrating her 60th birthday today, Cynthia Nixon.
She is from Sex and the City.
Very good. Do you remember her name on the show?
No, Miranda.
Yes, very good. And believe it or not, she ran for governor in New York.
Uh-huh.
Really? She lost.
Yeah, she was very, 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 very left, correct?
Oh, really?
I believe so.
It doesn't. I don't have information on that.
She had a platform she was running on that I can't remember what it was now, but she had made a pretty bold statement, and it was either you were going to really like her or not.
Okay. Oh. Well, they can, if you're going to get elected somewhere, you can do it there.
Yeah.
Dennis Quaid is 72 today.
Didn't we just talk about how he was?
Got the
I
young
wonder
girlfriend.
what his young girlfriend's going to do
or young
for
wife,
him.
I guess.
Yeah.
And then he's no longer with us. He passed away 9 years ago today.
Mm-hmm.
Today would have been his 100th birthday.
Oh.
Hugh Hefner.
Oh. And remember, what was the... I remember his funeral. They had the big... They did a big deal for his funeral.
Yeah, that's right.
A lot of people loved him.
Right.
Well, he had the deal where he was living with women in their 20s and 30s, and he was still, how do we say, very active,
trying to keep up with them.
Trying to keep up with them, and he had, so he was taking a lot of the Viagra, that kind of stuff, and they had even after he died.
Mm-hmm.
This was like 3 days after when they were having the funeral.
Yeah.
He still had so much of that in his system, they couldn't close the coffin.
Open casket. But just the lower half. Usually in an open casket, it's the so you can see their face. His was just the bottom half.
It's kind of like when you open up the hood of your car and you put the little thing up to hold the thing in place. It was kind of like that. So I heard. I don't know. I just hear some of those stories.
It was a private ceremony. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was. So it took a little longer for the proceedings because
they would just wait. Wait. Margaret Thatcher, naked on a cold day.
And it's odd that these two people were born on the same day.
Yeah.
But so Hugh Hefner, it would have been his birthday today. It also would have been a guy's birthday by the name of Gregory Pincus. Do you know who he is?
Did he invent Viagra?
He invented the birth control pill.
Oh.
In 1955.
Wow.
Yeah, two forces coming together.
Yes. And Hugh Hefner put it to the test every day. Make sure that worked.
Quite something, isn't it?
Yes, very.
Today is National Unicorn Day.
And what is a group of unicorns called?
A rainbow? No, hang on. We went over this.
Yes.
It's something magical.
Yes.
It's
sort of.
A warlock.
What's it? Give me the first letter.
B.
A bevy. A beauty. What's the next letter? Rhymes with what?
Rhymes with dressing.
Oh, a blessing. I nailed it. A blessing of unicorns.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. I knew it was something really like.
Never a doubt.
That's pretty good. And then this was the day, 161 years ago today. This was the day the Civil War ended.
Oh, that's good.
In 1865.
Nice.
Very good.
Confederate General Robert E. Lee surrendered to Union General Ulysses S. Grant at a courthouse in Virginia. And then, and this will happen probably in 4 days? Lincoln, president at the time. Oh, Civil War has ended. This is so wonderful. I'm going to go to the theater tonight.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I mean, everything seemed like, it's going to be great. And then it was until it wasn't.
So it was Grant, and who was the other general?
Robert E. Lee.
And Grant became president.
Right.
But Robert E. Lee did not.
No. And I believe the statues of him of all, they went through that whole thing back on down south where there's a lot of stuff named after him and statues, and those are all been.
There's a high school in Jacksonville that I used to play against, Robert E. Lee High School, that I believe has changed their name or had a big thing about changing their name.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at one point. So.
And Ulysses S. Grant was the high school I went to.
Wow.
We were the Lancers. I always I didn't think of it as Lancer as in a fighter. I thought of it as lancing a boil.
Oh.
I was like, ew, why are we Lancers? And our colors were brown and orange. Orange.
Cleveland Browns.
Gross.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's gross. Like we go to Grant, we're the Lancers. And then even the cheerleading uniforms, which I never got to wear because I didn't have good enough grades to try out, they were not attractive. I mean, they were, the girls looked cute in them, but the colors were just like a big pleated skirt with brown and orange. And that's all I have to say about that.
Grant. The Grant Lancers.
Stacy and I went by Grant High School. It was so weird because you remember things being a lot bigger.
Yes.
And we drove around all three. Did we go to Milliken too? I know we went around our grammar school, Irwin Street. And then we drove past Grant. And then we were remembering, we had alternative school in with, I don't know if you guys had this, but it was where the bad kids went. And they were in a bungalow. They also got to smoke.
We had smoking at our high school.
But the bad kids got to smoke right outside of the bungalow. I think I'm trying to think because it was in the 80s, you could, I don't know that you could smoke I know you couldn't smoke in the school. There wasn't a smoking area there. But the bad kids, because they just wanted them to behave, they let them just
light
go
up
by there and they're smoking and they're not going to class. And it's like, well, I'm going to be bad. I want that lifestyle. Teachers are hanging out. But anyway, we went by the bungalow where the bad kids used to. I can't remember what the name of it was at Grant, but that's where they went.
I don't think Lancers is that bad of a name.
Really?
Yeah. We were, we've talked about this. We were the Plainsmen.
Oh, that's
and not like plain as in boring, although some of them were. But there was like a Daniel Boone kind of character, and I don't know.
What was your mascot, Quinn?
My school in New York that I went to for a year was the Vikings, and so we had the old the Horns logo.
Yeah.
And then a high school that I graduated from down in Florida was the Sharks, which I really liked.
Oh, that's a good one.
Really cool.
And we had the UNC, that light baby blue was our color.
Oh,
so I was a big fan. Yeah, I liked all of our stuff.
Did you have your basketball costume? Was it that have
costume?
Yeah.
Did it have a shark on it?
Yes, and then our rehearsal outfits also had sharks on them.
Rehearsal outfits.
Warm-ups.
But yeah, no, they said sharks on it, which was cool. And we had a big,
neat.
not a taxidermy, but a big statue hung up from the ceiling in our gym of a big great white shark.
Nice.
So that was cool.
That's about as good as it gets.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it was fun. Except in gym classes, the bad kids would throw basketballs at it and try to knock its teeth out. So he didn't have many teeth, Bruce, sitting up there. Yeah.
Poor Bruce.
Yeah.
It's not nice.
But it was very cool.
And why was he named Bruce?
From Finding Nemo.
Or
from Jaws.
Jaws. Yeah, that's all started with Jaws.
That's what I figured, but I thought Finding Nemo might be funnier.
Yeah. Always thinking about the show.
Let's take you back 64 years ago today. 1962 is the year Rita Moreno wins Best Supporting Actress for West Side Story.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good. And 61 years ago today, the Astrodome opened up. It was the first time that we had a covered stadium. That was the
for
first
baseball?
one. Well, for all sports. The first thing they did in it, though, was an exhibition baseball game between the Astros and the Yankees.
Hmm.
And Mickey Mantle goes in the history books, the first person to hit a home run in the Astrodome.
What year was that?
65.
My goodness.
Yeah. And then the Superdome was after that. That was in the 70s.
That's in New Orleans?
New Orleans. And the Kingdom was not far behind.
Oh.
It was pretty,
I like the
probably late 70s, I think, for the Kingdom.
I like the baseball where the retractable roof. I think that's
Mhm.
pretty
It's
cool.
brilliant.
It's really
Yeah.
smart.
If you can afford it.
Yeah.
The Astrodome was the first fully enclosed sports stadium and the first air-conditioned event venue of its size, seating over 70,000 fans.
Wow.
Jeez.
It included an indoor chapel, in case you want to get married,
Again.
and a bowling alley.
In case you want to get in a few frames before the game or after the game. Well, I would have a bowling alley. Like a big bowling alley?
It says bowling alley.
That's crazy.
47 years ago today at the 51st Annual Academy Awards, Christopher Walken won his first Oscar.
For
Supporting actor for?
The Deer Hunter?
Very good, yeah. That was also the best picture of the year.
Yeah. That was
And that was a movie that I took a date to in high school,
Dave.
and it was not a good idea.
No.
Darker subject.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, want to make out? Oh, you have a good time? Get you more pop?
I was trying to be like, oh, this will be good. She was older than I was, so it's kind of like, oh, this will be, this. I've heard this is really supposed to be really good. And it was like, and I don't handle that stuff very well.
Yeah.
It was not a good. It didn't
Was
go
it the
well.
Deer Hunter, the one with the squeal like a pig thing?
No. That was
that's Deliverance.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. That would be even worse.
That would be even a worse date movie for a high school kid. That's like, yeah. No, the Deer Hunter was heavy stuff.
Yeah.
Man. They were forcing them to play like Russian roulette,
Yeah.
and it was awful.
She looks over and you're hiding your eyes. Are you okay, Dave? No, I'm fine.
Yeah.
No, it's really good. I'm really enjoying it.
She was also the one that the first prom that I went to. I was a junior. I went to two proms. I went to the junior year and senior year. Well, the junior, the same girl. We went to prom, and the couple that we went with got in a huge fight, and so they didn't talk to each other. They were so angry at each other, and we were having dinner over in Portland. And so the car ride, it was just, there were a lot of just missteps along the way, just stuff out of our control that just didn't really go well.
Now, is this the same house where you wrecked the toilet before your date?
No, that was my senior prom.
And you did something terrible to the family's bathroom, right?
Yes, it was.
Tell everybody what happened.
No.
Yes.
It didn't flush, and it was bad. It was terrible. It was awful. It was terribly embarrassing.
I just think about going into somebody's house. You're dressed
It was the
up
main bathroom
dressed
too.
up for the prom and like, I'm gonna hit the head before.
Those are two different girls. Yeah, but it would have made more sense if it would have been the
That
other, because
girl,
that was we just had all kinds of just things that just didn't.
Well, that would have been the capper.
Oh man, I don't need to relive those memories at all.
Funny. I like it.
And 42 years ago today, believe it or not, Irene Cara won an Oscar.
For
Flashdance. Yeah.
Oh, that was one of our trivia questions.
Best
last night.
original song.
Last night?
Best song.
Yeah, Flashdance was one of our questions.
Did you get it right?
We did, because Carrie knows it. So
okay,
Carrie's part of our trivia group, and he knew it. So yeah.
How did you guys do last night? You didn't even report.
Well, there's no point in reporting at this point. We lost again. Who could have guessed?
Not in the money? How many weeks in a row have you been out of the money?
At this point, this is like the Bills Super Bowl drought at this point is what it feels like for me. We can't win. We can't even come close to getting top three to get some money. Yeah. We've been terrible.
Terrible.
Yeah. So not good.
Sorry, Quinn.
That's all right. But we got Flashdance right.
Remember when Dave wrecked a toilet before the prom?
Remember when you wrecked a toilet at my house?
Yeah, but that was at your house. I wasn't on a date.
That was an adult.
I wasn't on a date.
I was not on a date when I wrecked her toilet. And I didn't wreck the toilet. The toilet just didn't work. And then it was
Was there bad stuff in the toilet?
Yes. She's enjoying this so much. It was awful. I'm a high school boy.
I understand.
And her dad was. There was three girls in the family.
Oh.
But the dad, super cool guy, and he liked me, and I got along incredibly well with the parents.
Mm-hmm.
But he was a former baseball player. And played very, very short time in the major league. So it was always a sports thing, and I always connected really well with him. Well, then he was the one that had to help fix the toilet, when I was there, and it was
a little different after, a little chillier after that. Not the same camaraderie that you had before. He keep his distance a bit.
Yeah, it's like, hey, why don't you invite Dave? Actually, let's not invite Dave to this one. Yeah, let's just.
So, what do you think the conversation later with
I
the
don't
girls
know.
was? Because if it were if she had brothers, they'd be like, so.
Exactly.
So what?
That's why I brought it up. Is because he was an athlete guy, but his whole life was just with his wife and the three girls.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden I come along and do things, and they're in the bathroom, and he had to clean it up, and it was awful. It was terrible.
You know that the sister.
I don't know that I've recovered from that.
What was her name?
The
girl.
Lane.
Lane.
Mm-hmm.
You know, after they're like, Lane, oh my God, I can't believe you still went to the prom with him. That was so gross. I know, but I really like him. Yeah, not anymore. And Dad is so upset. Dad had to do that. You really
He's going to reenact this like it never happened.
He's not marriage material. He's not even dating material, Lane. You have to dump him. Seriously. How many other dates did you go on with her?
After that?
Yeah.
Another,
How'd that go? Did it ever come up again?
I think it was one of those things that was just never talked about. Although I will say my connection to the parents sort of was like, yeah. And then I found out years later, talking to her mom, I found out a bunch of stuff. So it was way down the road, completely different stuff.
Not about the toilet.
No.
Oh,
no,
so
the
it wasn't about
toilet thing
you.
never really came up.
Oh,
no.
good. Okay.
But the water definitely came up.
Most
from the
families,
toilet.
who are kind and who are mature, that is it. When I married into the Ritter family, that's Brian's family. They are a mature, kind family. Things like they would never tease about something that.
Yeah.
My family, if something like that happens,
you never live it down.
Do you know that when I was in New York with my Aunt Annie and Uncle Craig, and I was 12. I mean, 12 is a very fragile age for a girl, and they lived in an apartment building in New York City, and the toilet got clogged. They threw me all the way under the bus. Well, she was in there, and the next thing we knew, it was overflowing. And they're like, did you put they were asking me if I put a female product down it. I'm like, no, I didn't. It was just naturally what came out of my body. I didn't do any extra anything. It just happened. But nice people, nice families, unlike ours, would have taken the blame, especially my Uncle Craig. As a dude, he should have gone, I really laid one out there. And instead, our niece is visiting from California, and she
get her.
Something went wrong, and the super's like, oh man, and it really was like a guy with a plunger and chains, and keys, and I was so embarrassed. I think if you're an adult and a kid does something like that, you got to jump on the grenade because it's gonna stick with them a lot longer than it will you.
100%.
One more thing. It was 14 years ago today that The Lion King passed The Phantom of the Opera as the highest grossing Broadway show of all time.
Phantom of the Opera.
Don't make fun of that either. This has already been a very difficult segment for me. You don't keep piling on. It's been a very rough day.
Dave is going into the bathroom. Dun, 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 dun. The toilet is overflowing.
The Phantom is now the third highest. So it goes Lion King,
Yes.
Wicked,
Okay.
and then Phantom.
Nice.
I really enjoyed The Wicked.
Yeah.
I still haven't watched that second Wicked movie.
Oh, no?
Have you watched it?
Yeah.
Was it as good as the first?
Yeah, it was. I personally like the first better.
Yeah.
Maddie said they're both equally good.
Really?
But I've also seen both 6 times now, so
Quinn,
Yeah, Maddie
and you can't watch Grease once? What's wrong with you?
You gotta talk to Maddie. She's the one. I let her decide all the movies because I make her watch so much basketball and football that I just let her pick whatever she wants. So
I'm just glad that Quinn's the new target of Molly now. I'll just sit quietly and let her.
You just sit right there. You don't. Go
I
anywhere.
was 17. All right, we got to do it. We have to do a quick break, but we'll be back here in just a bit. We will continue live on SWX, live on YouTube, and live through the KHQ Nonstop Local app. This is the Dave and Molly Show from the Numerica Studios. Life changes with the seasons. One season, you're juggling work, family, and what's for dinner, again. The next, you're kicking back and finally catching your breath. Some seasons are about the hustle. You're setting goals and making plans. Others are about celebrating what you've accomplished. A new set of wheels with the auto loan that works for you. Finally taking that long-awaited trip you've saved for, or getting the keys to a home that feels just right. Whatever season you're in, Numerica Credit Union is your financial partner, supporting what matters most. Not with one-size-fits-all advice, but with tools that fit your life and people who truly listen. Whether you're building, celebrating, or starting something new, Numerica will help create a financial life that keeps up with you. Because with the right team by your side, you're free to focus on living well. Visit numericacu.com and get started today. Numerica Credit Union, money where it matters. Federally insured by NCUA.
Finally, spring is here at Northern Quest, and something big is blooming. It's the $70,000 Bloomin' Bounty giveaway. You could win $30,000 in cash and our 25th anniversary silver ticket that guarantees you a spot in any one of our upcoming grand prize drawings this year. So play daily with your Camus Rewards card to enter and earn 4 times entries every Tuesday to make your spring a lot greener. Details at northernquest.com.
Frequently asked questions about the Quest for the Million giveaway at Northern Quest. Question 1. How much are you really giving away? Answer, $1 million. Question 2. Is that a guaranteed payout? Answer, yes. Question 3. Why would anyone give away $1 million? Answer, because it's our 25th anniversary, and also we've lost our minds. The 25th anniversary Quest for the Million giveaway. See website for details. Northern Quest, 25 years bold.
April has a birthstone that says it all. Diamonds. Timeless, brilliant, unforgettable. And right now, in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene, something just as dazzling is happening. Jeweler Jane is hosting a diamond sale at Clark's Diamond Jewelers. We're talking hand-picked diamonds, each one chosen for exceptional beauty, fire, and brilliance. The largest selection of diamonds in the region, all in one place, and right now, priced to celebrate April. Looking for a perfect engagement ring, a meaningful anniversary gift, or maybe it's time to treat yourself to something that shines as bright as you do? There's never been a better time to shop for a diamond at Clark's. This isn't just a sale, it's a tradition. Serving generations since 1907, Clark's Diamond Jewelers is where North Idaho comes for trust, quality, and unforgettable sparkle. Jeweler Jane's Diamond Sale, happening now only at Clark's Diamond Jewelers in beautiful downtown Coeur d'Alene. Clark's, where your story shines forever.
In Spokane, relationships matter. And at Cascade Dental Care, relationships are everything. For over 55 years, we've been serving our community as a doctor-owned dental practice with convenient locations on the north side, south side, and in the valley. While dentistry has changed, our commitment hasn't. We combine the latest technology with something you can't manufacture, genuine care. We take the time to listen. We get to know you. We treat you like family. Our mission goes beyond beautiful smiles. Research shows oral health is connected to your overall health, including your heart. That's why we focus on creating healthy, confident smiles that help you enjoy life more and reduce your risk of heart attack and stroke. At Cascade Dental Care, we've always believed in doing what's right for the patient, not just what's convenient. Experience the difference of a practice built on trust, comfort, and community. Cascade Dental Care, Spokane's hometown dentists for over 5 decades.
Hot Topics. Brought to you by Clark's Tire and Automotive Center.
All right, we'll kind of continue on with our hot topics, but we
Yeah.
do have some catching up to do from the text line,
We
right?
do. Yeah, I'm going to scroll all the way back to just around 8 o'clock. And it just starts things like, yes, Dave, Molly is right. Molly is right. I remember Thursdays
We've already went
being
over
double
all
bonus
this stuff. We don't
Thursday.
need any of this.
Then I go all the way until, Dave's Dementia Showdown. They sent some Robin Burgundy drinking milk and all of that. And then after that, we started Belichick's wife. It's not his wife, right?
No, they're not married.
Oh, yeah, I think just girlfriend.
Right.
Yeah.
Wasn't even legal to date just a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
I mean, think about that. We were talking about the age differences between couples. H says, isn't Clooney getting divorced? According to you, more erroneous reporting.
What?
Dave told me a while back. He's like, no, I hear things. I hear things.
That's what I
They're
hear.
not getting. He did a Broadway show with some actress.
They spend a lot of time away from each other.
So maybe
And-
they like it that way.
Well, there were some rumblings. Yeah.
There's no rumblings. He's not getting divorced. Don't believe.
I know all these hot buttons.
Yes, he knows that if they get divorced, I'm going to be very upset.
Yeah.
Jen from CDA says, "Me TV shows Saturday mornings, Bugs Bunny and Woody Woodpecker."
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then Molly checked in. Molly number 50 said, not sure if you talked about this, but last night at Northern Quest was the Phil Collins story. It was really, really good.
Oh.
Highly entertaining.
Okay.
And let's see. This says, I think Ken heard you on the way in talking about his wife's birthday and thought, oh, snap. I gotta go back. Maybe. Little known fact, the Dodgers, this is from D&D Steve. This is from the other day. Little known fact, the Dodgers play in the stadium built in Chavez Ravine. Chavez, yeah. Remember that was was the question when we were losing him.
But that was one that I actually knew.
Yes. Let's see. Okay. Fanning was not in the. I know that now. And then somebody said, "Oh yeah, the other day we had 2 perfect game pitchers born on the same day, and now Hugh Hefner and Jenna Jameson."
Oh, I didn't think of that. Yeah,
same day.
Mm-hmm.
There must be something.
Everything runs together.
Mm-hmm. And Christopher Walken. This is a good one. Linda, he knows what happened to Natalie Wood. He was there that night.
He was on the boat?
He was there that night.
Oh, jeez.
So he actually maybe knows. And then Jesslyn says, at least Molly knew Dave for over 25 years before she broke his toilet.
Yes, thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you, Jesslyn. Thanks. That needed to be said and needs to be remembered.
No, what she's saying is at least I knew you well. You were on like one of your first dates and you did that to
No, it was not a
somebody's
first
toilet.
date, no.
Well, it was your prom.
No,
and
no,
then
it was not prom.
You said it was prom.
No, it was my prom date. It was not on prom.
Oh,
No,
the way
no,
you
no, no.
told it, didn't you think it was the prom?
I did
Oh,
think, yeah.
no,
I thought you were in your
Totally.
like prom suit and everything.
No.
Me too.
Oh, no.
This whole
I
process.
saw tuxedo pants
No.
down.
That's what I was thinking too.
Oh, no.
That's
no, no, no,
different.
no.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. Well, I'm sorry if anyone was missed. No.
Okay.
That was way.
Okay.
I think it was the summer after the prom.
Oh, way different.
Way
Yeah,
different.
That's
Then you're
way.
fine.
Or actually,
I
it might have been the summer before that.
I pictured you there with her corsage and
No,
like,
no,
hey,
no.
Lane, hold this. I got
I'm not being there a while.
a sitter.
I'll meet you at the dance.
So you were just over there, casually over there.
Yes.
I had totally different vision.
Totally casual because I remember what I was wearing. That's how bad that memory is of that time.
You thought I could sneak this in. It's nobody will know. It'll be fine. Do a courtesy flush. It'll be oh no.
That's not far off, actually.
Anyway, okay, that's it.
We're
Yeah,
off
no.
that.
Yeah,
Let's get off of that topic.
Everybody, I think people did think it was this. That is a way different scenario than you showing up with a thing. So
Oh yeah,
I think you're in the
nothing to do with
clear.
prom.
I think
No,
that
just
can happen.
that was the same girl that was
Right.
that.
Got you.
The other prom date was the deer hunter girl,
Right.
And we went with another couple that fought.
Right.
That was two different things.
I am still friends on Facebook with my first prom date guy, and
Oh.
a picture popped up actually, and I had a spaghetti strap dress on, and I had something to offer up top back then, and I believe when he would present me, because I was showing it, and he would kind of scoop me out and be like, "This is my date," and I'd have like, "Oh, okay, thanks." And Stacy said, "You don't have to do anything with him. Do not." She's like, "No, gross, don't." She goes, "I don't care. You don't have to kiss him goodbye." Like, no. I said, "I'm not going to do anything with him. He was a senior. I was a sophomore.
Only a sophomore."
But and in fact, he's kind of lost his mind a little bit. We're friends with him on Facebook, and so. But yeah,
Your shirt looks different.
it's turned right.
Care to comment?
Look, you still have the little stitches. Yes, during the break, I switched my shirt around because it was inside out, and I didn't realize it. And I was on TV.
It does look brighter this way.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
But we did. I mean, but it looked fine the other way too.
think
I don't think we would have never noticed had you
No.
not mentioned
Right,
it.
self-reported. I think it's busy enough that you can, but I mean, it is early when we get dressed for work. It's
Right.
very early.
And it's
and
dark.
It's dark, and you're trying to get out of there, and so things happen. But anyway, it's right. I've righted the ship now. Everything's fine.
I'm sorry. Yeah. A couple people on the text line that made it sound like that was prom. It was not. It was not prom.
No,
not
different.
Prom.
That is
No.
very different. And I mean, and also here's the other thing, because I know it was early '80s,
Late 70s.
late '70s. That's even better. Now I'm picturing what you might have been wearing, and now I'm thinking maybe
Casual?
bell bottoms. Like,
No, I'm wearing shorts.
I'm talking about the prom. When
Oh,
I
the
had it
prom.
in the
Oh, the prom.
Was your tuxedo like big ruffles and stuff?
There were some ruffles.
Yeah.
One of it was a very. Talk about your North Carolina blue.
Yeah.
It was that real soft blue.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what I was thinking. Corsage, sweaty hands handing off the corsage. It's just, I'll be right with you. And then you go in and you got cummerbunds flying everywhere and your best shoes shined up real good. That's what I'm thinking of.
You're mean.
See, this is when you call me a butt. You're a butt. That would fit, right?
It was nothing like the incident from Something About Mary. When he was getting ready to go to the prom.
Right.
Remember, and nothing like that.
No,
No.
no, that's different.
That's a tough one to live down too.
That was
That's where he got the beans
Franks and
above the yeah, got the beans above the
that was
Franks.
horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bad.
Or the
Very
be-
bad. Very, very bad. Yeah. Anyway.
Television notes tonight. As Quinn knows, there's exciting basketball action.
Yep.
The Knicks hosting the Celtics.
Yep, that's a pretty good game.
That's the New York Knicks and the Boston Celtics.
Very good.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And Golden State
Warriors.
will be hosting the LA
Clippers.
Lakers.
Lakers. But aren't Clippers LA as well?
Yeah.
Yep.
See?
Sure are.
So
Know your stuff.
I
And
really
Steph Curry's
do.
back for the Warriors, and they're on a
Oh.
fast track to nowhere, but they're a little bit more fun now that he's back. So
Okay.
makes that, and the Lakers have a bunch of injuries, so
Hmm.
maybe the Warriors will get a win tonight. We'll
Okay.
see.
Any action on that?
No,
No?
not that I have.
Okay.
NBA regular season's hard to.
Yeah.
You just never know what's going to happen, so I stay away from it.
And then you got the Masters, the golf tournament, which is on. It's weird because it is happening now, but ESPN doesn't start covering it until noon. So they use a lot of like stuff that they record, and then because I think it's noon to 4 today, noon to 4 tomorrow. Then it moves over to CBS for Saturday and Sunday.
The Masters.
That'll be yeah.
Hey, they do that kind of like shotguns. Oh no, everybody starts from one.
Mm-hmm.
They don't. Okay,
Right,
so
right.
you do it in order. That's
Right.
why you kind of get it. You let things happen. Then you. How many golfers will there be?
Oh, geez.
And there's only 2 on each hole.
3 for the early rounds, and then they have the
Oh.
cut, and then there'll be
Then they'll
twos.
just be 2.
But the Masters does a cool thing. Maybe other tournaments do it as well. But they will pair guys up. So I know that Rory, who won it last year,
Yeah.
and that was a big deal for him to finally win the Masters and do the Grand Slam and everything. Well, he will be playing with the number 1 amateur in the country.
Yeah,
so it's
when I
like a
watched that-
17-year-old kid, and it's his dream to play with Rory, and he's a huge fan. So
What? Remember that show that you is it Full Swing? Is that the name of the show?
Oh, yeah.
When they followed the guy and he started that way. He got to golf. Was it with Tiger? Whoever they were focusing on, and I don't think it was Rory, but it was another, maybe Spieth or. But anyway, they showed that story about how he got partnered with the number 1 golfer, and now I can't remember.
yeah,
all
I
the
think that's a
details.
thing they do. They get an amateur, and I think
Yeah.
there's 6, maybe 7 amateurs that qualify that get to play at the Masters, and they
Right,
throw them
right.
in with the wolves. It's just
Yeah.
kind of like, yeah, you're competing here, and then they have a prize for the amateur that finishes the highest.
Mhm.
Some of them make the cut. Some of them play,
Yeah.
and then some of them are been on the leaderboard before.
Right.
But they get to play along, and then
That's pretty cool.
and then there's the donning of the green jacket
yeah.
at the end.
Mm.
Very exciting.
Yes, dude.
Yeah. So that'll be something that I'll be on for the next few days. Now, the series premiere of something you referenced earlier, The Miniature Wife.
Oh.
It's on Peacock.
Okay.
And tonight is the
yeah.
night Elizabeth Banks is accidentally shrunk to a doll size by her husband's secret science project.
Of course.
Yeah, that old story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We actually have seen that old story before. It's called Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a series.
Elizabeth Banks. I love Elizabeth Banks.
Yeah, I like her too.
That'll be fun.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
I just wish I had Peacock.
I thought it was a movie, but it's a series. So it'll be,
Mhm.
all right.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 5th season premiere of Hacks. That's on HBO Max.
I started watching that. I watched a whole season of it, I think, and it's definitely something is built for me. I mean, it's my kind of show. I think there was a lag between the seasons, maybe or something, and then I got off of it.
And it's
but I
about
love it.
a woman stand-up comedian,
Yes,
right? Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
And her
I think
and
I
her
watched
joke
part
writer
of it. Yeah.
girl.
And aren't they in Vegas or something? Is that how it?
Yeah, I think she's.
I think I
doing-
remember watching first few
Yeah.
episodes. It came on at a weird time, and then it got
Yeah.
caught up in football or other stuff, and then never went back to it. But it's a hit, and it wins a lot of those awards and stuff. Hacks.
Oh, yeah.
HBO Max. You also have Law and Order night tonight.
Yeah.
Law and Order.
SVU. And Special Crimes and Special Victims and Chicago.
This just says, and I don't know if this is exclusive. It says Law and Order prom night. What does that mean?
We were watching an old Law and Order is the one with the lady whose mom is the famous who died with the head cut off, right? Mariska Hargitay. Is she in that one? Law and Order, is that? We were watching an old one.
Yeah.
And it was so dramatic. And it had this actress whose name is escaping me right now. She was an Academy Award winning actress. And so she plays the lead guy's mom. And my mom and I couldn't get over the drama that was going on. It was a huge part. And she was,
Wow.
like all this crazy. But they used to really
It's one of the
span
longest
those
running series
shows.
in the history of television.
Yeah.
It's a pretty big deal.
Trevor, I did not watch Survivor yet. I'm watching.
Oh, was
I
he
think
giving
we'll watch it
spoilers?
tonight. No.
Oh,
He
okay.
said, "Did I see it?"
Oh.
No, I, and that was the other chat I had with my new friend Tony from the nail place. She said she always watches it the next day too.
Okay.
So she appreciates that there's no spoilers.
A lot of people watch television on their own time.
Yes, they do.
Mhm. Time shifting, that's what they call it. Late night tonight, Jimmy Fallon has Kerry Washington. Carrie Mulligan will be on with Jimmy Kimmel. Nathan Lane and Arsenio Hall on with Stephen Colbert. And Jim Parsons will be on with Seth Meyers.
I
Those
know
are
the
your-
one we forgot, a Law and Order Special Toilets Division.
Yes.
That's from Scott.
Because Molly broke a toilet at my house. As an adult.
No.
I was a poor teenage kid.
Oh.
I didn't know what I was doing.
Imagine if I had, now let's just go back to when I destroyed his. I did. I destroyed it. I sat down. The whole toilet exploded. But what would have made it worse is if there was something bad in there, and then I broke it, and then you guys had to deal with that.
Right.
And
Well, that was very similar to what I dealt with.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, there was stuff in it.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's the bad thing.
The water came up, and it was bad. Could have been a pre-existing condition with, maybe I was just
It
an unlucky
definitely
one.
was. It was.
No, I'm talking about my situation.
I know,
Yeah.
but I'm saying it definitely was. That's what happens.
Yeah.
It's not you that's doing it. It's all the pre stuff. Then you're just the one that is you're
unlucky.
You're the straw that breaks the toilet's back. It's true though. There's no independent clogging like that unless you're superhuman. I just think that. Or you use just way too much toilet paper or something, but it's what every's done before you, and then you come along
I was a
innocently
victim.
enough,
Yeah.
and
Special victims unit.
And a good dad would be like, you know what, these girls, they shove so much stuff in this toilet. I'm so sorry this happened to you, son.
Well, he wasn't saying that, but he was the one that had to.
He just looked at you differently. He just
Well,
he couldn't look at you anymore.
Things were never quite the same.
No.
Anyway, I know what I'm doing the rest of the day. I'm going to therapy. What happens the rest of the day?
So today is going to be a fun day because getting the mini winnie all.
Oh,
set up.
that's right.
Yes.
You got the big gambling weekend
I'm
coming
so
up.
excited.
Oh, that's right.
I know. I told my mom. She goes, "That's great, honey. You should live your life. Good job." I know she's thinking. What could possibly go wrong? No, so I'm going to be here for a while. Then we have a meeting with our friends at the Indians baseball. We're going to chat with them. So we're very excited about that. And I was going to try to get all of my stuff and then get to the valley for that and then keep going to the valley, but I'm not going to do that because it's too much stuff. So I'm going to go home, get some stuff organized, and then I will end up in the valley this evening, get the mini all squared away because it's parked there, and all loaded up and packed. And that way tomorrow, I'll just go straight there, get that and the dog. Bob's your uncle.
So I know we're talking about today, but looking ahead to tomorrow, what is your target time to be in the RV parking lot at Northern Quest?
I would like to be there by 2.
Oh, my.
Well, and here's why. I want to take the dog for a nice long walk and let her play in the dog park, let her get all of her energy out. And I think if it's nice out, I will walk over to the hotel and I'll get a massage at 3:30. And then I think, again, if it's nice, I may walk back because it's a good walk, right? Check on the doggy, make sure she's good, and then maybe take the shuttle back over and then play for a while. It is a Friday night, and it's there's gonna be a lot of people there, and that's okay. But then Saturday we have a thing in town that we have to go to, a little party. I'm thinking about looking for movies maybe to go to. It's supposed to be very bad weather. They're saying thunderstorms both Saturday and Sunday now. So
good day to be indoors.
It is. It is.
Maybe at a casino. Maybe just watching exciting golf action.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm very excited though. But today will be the prep day, and I always look forward to this because it's when I get, I load up the refrigerator with all the condiments and stuff. And Ken is getting a new battery. He's supposed to be getting a new battery today. I hope he is.
Like car battery or battery for the RV?
RV battery because I've had the same battery ever since.
What does an RV battery cost?
Oh, it's the same as a regular battery. I don't know. Maybe a couple $100, but I don't know. It's not my problem. I take care of all the other stuff, and then he does that. But I like to go get my refrigerator stuff stocked up and get snacks and everything, and then get the bed made and get all cozy. And I'm excited. And actually, if it is raining, that's my favorite. I love waking up and when the rain hits the roof, it just is the coziest. So, anyway, but so that, and then we'll have to buy Survivor. We're actually going to have to purchase it at his house.
Oh.
And I said we should have done it the reverse. I should have gone to his house last night because anyway, but we'll watch Survivor for sure. We'll watch it early. And then I am going to bed early because I'm tired today.
Well, you got to rest up for your big event.
I sure do. And I might even do a little more chair yoga, but this time I'll look all around and I'll make sure there's no cameras.
I'm always watching malls.
Well, what are you going to do, Quinn, other than, sneaking up behind Molly, taking videos of her?
Yeah, well, after I get a couple videos of Malls going about her day-to-day life, that takes up majority of my day.
That's all you need.
Yeah.
Super fun.
No, I'm actually going to be editing our Numerica commercial today. Going to be finishing that up. That
Oh,
we
the
filmed,
video one.
last week. Yep. So that'll be.
How did that look?
It all looks great. So I'm
Good.
getting that all
That was
put
fun.
together and finishing that up today, and then going to go to the gym, and then
Really? Which gym?
whichever one you're at doing chair yoga.
You going to be here in the building?
Maybe
I
she's
too
going
have
to
a
videotape
camera.
you.
Say,
Yeah.
I might have to start going home to go to the gym
Yeah,
now,
you might.
knowing what's on
I'm
the
always
horizon.
going to be watching now.
But that's about it. We have Maddie's birthday party this weekend, so we're doing a little bit of birthday prep,
yeah.
and it is Pink Pony Club themed. Is our
Really?
theme this
Is
year?
it?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's our theme this year. So, yep. But that's about it. Nothing too crazy going on today. I'm also tired, so looking forward to getting to bed early and then coming in with
When
lots
is-
of energy and chutzpah for Friday.
Yes. Chutzpah. When is Maddie's actual birthday?
It is the 13th, so it's on Monday.
Oh,
Yeah.
so then, okay.
So we're having our little annual. Last year was our Broadway party.
Yeah, what are you going to, so that's the theme, and then will you perform
There's
for each other?
nothing super crazy because literally about a month ago we were talking about Maddie's birthday and she's like, "Oh, I don't think I'm gonna do a theme party this year," and my neck like snapped at her, and I was just like, "Yes, we are. Like that's what we do. Of course we are. We
Yeah.
have to. People are expecting it." So we were kind of last minute, so we're like, we're not gonna make people perform or do anything, but you got to wear pink is her thing.
Oh.
Okay.
So that's the rule for her.
All right.
Yeah.
And we have
fun.
the music playing Pink Pony in the background. Yeah.
Yep.
That's the
Pink
theme
Pony
of the
Club,
weekend.
and now we'll have our Chapel Roan autograph picture on full display.
It'll be the
the
center.
centerpiece. Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's about it for me.
Well, that's pretty
Well,
good.
that's
Well, if
good.
you get more video of Molly, just bring it in. We'll run that on the
Don't
early
worry.
part of the show.
We'll do.
That was a great start to the show today. It was wonderful.
Start a Truman Show-esque cam that just follows Molly
Yes.
around.
I need to watch it again because now I need to see your angle and where you were and what I was doing and how that even happened. How could I be so oblivious? You could have snuck up behind.
Always canceling headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Do you dirty.
Let's see. Well, I'll finish up here, and then we'll have our meeting. We call that Shallow Valley,
Very
I guess,
shallow,
right?
yes,
We'll chat them up special, and then they'll be home in the afternoon. And I think it's just going to be. I'm not going to be consumed by the golf, but it will be on, and then I'll catch up on other things. I think Nadine's going to stop over for a bit, and I have not heard if there is a wine night situation tonight. But after a long, hard day of watching golf,
Oh yeah.
I might need a wine night.
Well,
But-
will you go home and commit to sweatpants and stuff, or will you stay in your golf outfit to watch golf?
My costume,
Your
my
golf
golf costume. Yeah. I would say normally, I don't. In the summertime, when I'm wearing normal golf clothes, I don't feel the need to shift into, sweats and all that. I'm
Right.
already as comfortable as I can be.
Sure, makes
so,
sense.
I don't know.
And
So-
if you do go to wine night, what are your predictions on the amounts of plates?
I'm hungry. Right. If you're asking me right now, I want two.
Right.
I want the big salad and something else hearty. Like last week was the salad and the big burger. It was amazing. So
I think with this new TV schedule, I think that all of us are going to lose weight because we can't.
there's no eating during the
Usually
show. Yeah.
we take a 7 to 8 minute break. We are consuming things,
Mhm.
big things.
Right.
But even like this whole week, I have eaten very little in the morning.
That's a very good point.
Yeah. I mean,
Especially after 8 o'clock, we have no more than
No.
4 minutes at a time.
and even though it's early in the day, it still is calories that add up. I just
Mhm.
think that maybe that was their plan. Yeah, keep them busy.
Oh.
Keep them busy.
Yeah.
Trim them down.
Looks like they put on a few. We have methods.
We have ways.
They'll never suspect a thing.
First of all, they're going to have to see themselves a lot. That ought to be a
Mhm.
good thing. And then,
Well, and for tomorrow will be Friday. We're very much looking forward to Friday. I believe it will be Sam Adams that will be with us. And maybe we'll get him we can rope him into a bet because we're playing golf tomorrow, too.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, be some sort of competition.
Excellent.
So we'll look forward to that. We'll also need someone to play the showdown. That'll be at 8 o'clock. You can catch us on any of the places you get podcasts, Spotify, iHeart, all those places. And, of course, you can hear the show tomorrow live at 6 a.m. This is the Dave and Molly Show.
From the Numerica studio, this has been the Dave and Molly Show, brought to you by Northern Quest Resort and Casino. And remember, if you missed this show or any other show, you can always find them wherever you get your podcasts.